A full server already. Yeah, I'm not staying. What? What is this? Okay, I get that one. Two groups here. No nuke zones.
To think we had traitors among us this whole time.
You want to survive, you do what you gotta do.
There's gotta be some better loot around here.
Okay, first thing I'm gonna do is convert my treasury notes to gold bullion. I don't have my script at the moment, but we'll get plenty of that.
Good day to you.
Hey Austrian nice guy. Welcome back. I just started moments ago. I haven't been doing my dailies, so I'm gonna start working on them tonight.
Jesus.
Got another name for you, kid.
Those ghouled out
Go
bastards
get him.
in the vault.
Good. You're not a flake. I'm impressed. I had a hunter follow the trail earlier, so I think these directions will get you close enough. If you only find a corpse, well, that's fine. Maybe the others got there first. I just want to know that it's done. Just send a message. Nothing fancy. A bullet, a knife.
It's sending me all the way
Strong
to
words.
forward
Yeah.
station
Use
Delta,
what you got.
and then it just disappeared. Okay, I guess the guy's over here. But before that, let me talk to Ren.
You better not be here. You here to help? Because I got stuff that needs doing. I need more salvageable vacuum tubes. Gotta keep the comms alive. Location's on your map. You know the drill. Another day, another asshole dead who didn't listen to me.
And Ren is sending us to Wavy Willard Water Park. Okay. gonna head to Freak Show and intercept the raider. Hey, Mr. Booty Bandit, good morning to you. What time is it for you?
This place sucks.
Alright, that's done and over with. I have a free fast travel going to Toxic Valley. Okay, it's GMT for you then, sorta. Okay, started to learn more things about you. It's 1:40 a.m. here in California. I have an unorthodox sleep schedule. Hey, Orthojack. You feeling lucky with your rolls lately? Well, you're having a bunch of lows, so it's nice to see that you're having a bunch of highs. Well, this is 76, and what I usually do is work on tasks like leveling, and after that I play with the viewers and we just do endgame stuff like boss fights and this new thing called Daily Ops, which is sort of like a dungeon, but it's kind of short. I try to keep myself busy for the whole 8 hours of the stream. I've taken 2 days off. I worked on a YouTube video, uploaded that. And later on, I don't think we're going to be able to, well, maybe. We might be able to get to Inside the Vault. Inside the Vault is a daily news article from this game. And maybe there might be some juicy details. Hey Gizmore, and yeah, I should have given you credit, Orthojack. I think I'll do that going forward. If you guys have a clip to share of like exploiters, I'll just put your name down, so if there's anybody hunting, they'll know who to go to. Hey Gizmore, I hope you're doing well. Welcome back, Stove.
You need supplies, see Rack. Just don't touch anything, unless you plan on buying them. Guys are gonna stick up his asses on fingerprints.
I'm gonna wait on this Pong. We got somebody watching. Okay. Now, are you going to let me use the Tinker Bench there, sir? Or are you just gonna... Okay. Just gonna slide on in. Hey, Sharky. Or should I say Mark? How's work? I'm glad that you and Lady Katisa are having uptime lately.
Can I cross this name
You
off
guys
my
are back
list?
on content creation and building, although slowly. At least you guys are building and hopefully get momentum and don't fall off again.
Good. I don't even care what you did. I just like to know it's done. So you're due some payment here. Hard work deserves real pay. Now scram. I might have some
Ulrich's
work for
hype,
you later.
Ulrich's hype, Ulrich's hype.
Well, yeah.
Rimsicles, thank you for that tier 1 sub, being your 2nd month of support. Any updates on the social menu since the YouTube video? No. It's been 12 hours. Nothing's changed. The next potential fix will be on patch 23 on October 13th.
I know you get it. I can't imagine being locked up in a vault for years.
Just the rookie I wanted to see. I take it you got that little job done?
Well, just continue to be transparent with your community and make your content simple. Try not to do too much, at least when you're streaming. Maybe everybody has just removed me. That means you guys can't even get on my server.
You serious? Let's take a look then. Quality replacements.
Let's see.
Wiring looks good.
Dingo Bro joined for me.
Well, I guess since my time is precious to me.
Well, at least Dingo Bro hasn't
toss
left
you a
me.
few more caps. I'll put in a good word with Meg, and don't forget to show your face around here from time to time. Never know when I might need more reliable help.
My current rank is
My daddy's probably
67.
rolling in his grave knowing Meg brought us here.
I still haven't unlocked anything. Like I said, I want to wait until I get to level 100 before I unlock anything. Oh, that's right, Meek Week is up. And what I'll do is I'll focus on the mire. I'm not all about going to each section of the map and getting all the meat I want. I just want to work on one because it can get overwhelming trying to keep up with this. Only 15 script or 5 script per 5 meat, right? Although this place is pretty dark. I might want to do Cranberry Bog instead of the mire, just for the stream. Good morning, Halcyon. You have 47 perk choices available. Are you talking about level up points? Well, at least you have some perk coins you can gain from that. What is all this junk? Okay, at least with me dying, the scene gets a little bit lighter. There's one stuck around here. And the last base has the Marlar Queen. We're all down. There is a total of 8 minutes before the cookout event. I'm not sure if you guys are still looking for plans. I'm not really too into the event because I'm not really getting anything besides the script. So I think I'll do it every 2 hours instead of every hour.
Attention, this is the Warden of Eastern Regional Penitentiary. Mad Dog Malone is on the loose. This
Coldplay.
infamous criminal has slipped his leash. I need all
You want to run Alpha Dingo? Okay, I'll take note of it.
Captain Dam and apprehend this fella. Be sure to take him alive. I intend to make an example of him to all the other prisoners. My marshals will take
I have plenty of things to do before Asylum, but maybe I could start working on Bravo, just so I can have the cooldown process for now.
Stop hiding.
Hey Vectus, yeah, I have a disease, I have an addiction, one of my armor is either broken or close to it. So let me see what I can do. Okay, one is just outright broken. I'm just gonna go to my camp and use the armor bench. Alright, my left arm needs repairing. And my break leg needs repairing. I'll hold off on the rest. Okay, maybe I'll repair this one.
It's hard work making a living.
But it costs ballistic fiber. It doesn't matter, I have so much of it. Alright. What is today's daily ops mutations? We have camo and super mutants in the burning mine. It's not too bad. It's not farm friendly, but Elder rank is pretty easy. Hey, Viewbot.
Come in. This is Dodge. I've lost contact with the uplinks in this area. I'm trusting you to get that resolved.
I'm just gonna bypass everything and
You need to repair
go
that
to the
first.
repeater
Head there now.
and then go to the first radio. Hey, furry animal, and yeah, I forgot to put on my combat perks, but good thing remembered. Gotta go through here.
Beginning signal
First uplink is
calibration.
activated.
Team, watch for
Under
enemy
1 minute.
contact.
Like, I sort of see him. Hey, Master Irv. Happy Thursdays. I'm not sure how long you guys have in Australia before it's Friday.
You die now, human.
So, what are you working on right now, Furry Animal, now that you got back into the game? I'd assume that's not normal for you to spend that much time in one game. You're looking for a fun build now? Like a different character? Or something that does a lot of damage? Because fun is subjective. Imagine. Imagining not tryharding. I'll have my time though. Once the camp shelters come out,
Run uplink signals.
I probably will spend a whole stream just
Get together
building.
before you lose your ground.
I know there was some that bought the whole season on day one.
Second uplink is starting to come through. Looks like it's getting a little crowded in there. Stay on that uplink.
You just finished building a new house? Okay. Well, just play the game at a leisurely pace and you have plenty of gameplay hours. I do hear the comic. Meat week. I'll be a little bit late. But people have been finishing that one fast, so I probably will miss out. Like I said, I'll do it every 2 hours. I don't need to do it every hour. I could not stop the break. It was good. I was able to work on the backlog I had that is not this game. I worked on my streamer community and posted a YouTube video. I was able to have a lot more downtime to sleep as well, so it was good. The mini nuke Vectis Prime, yeah, everything's a stretch. Not everything, that's hyperbole, but some things are a big stretch when it comes to believability in this game. Right now you're at 129. So when you got back into the game, what level were you? If base building was like Fallout 4 or No Man's Sky, you do nothing but build. Okay. Well, I'd like to see what you guys make eventually when it comes to camp shelters. You just have the flashlight on since there's no reason.
Out of the woods yet.
There's no reason to stealth
The
here.
area is still a hotbed of hostiles. I'm sending you some coordinates. Move on. Eliminate all hostiles, team. We'll see if we can draw out their leader. This is it. We got 'em mad now. Take down that priority target ASAP.
I'm gonna pop a stim here. Still under 8 minutes. Spray and pray.
Target eliminated.
Oh, sweet. 35 script.
Head home for some rest, team. I'll take over from here. Dodge out.
The burrow signs again. Fallout Shelters is a new feature that's coming to the game in winter. At least that's a targeted area of release. And what it is focused on building, like camp building, within an instance area. So you have less limitations when it comes to the way you build and capacity. I think that's all I can really derive from what I've heard. And Yeah, if I was if I was desperate for ammo, I really wanted to craft a really big bulk, I would just switch off to ammo factory again. But ammo hasn't been burning that much, although I'm running pretty low at 4.3. Started off the week at like 20k.
I love the smell of corpses in the morning.
There's not too many details, Master Earth, but it's a possibility that, yeah, it'll be a big interior cell. Meat week is over. Dingo should be working on Site Alpha. Let's see. Does Savage Divide get 5 as well, as much as the Mire? At least with Savage Divide, it's brighter. Mire's pretty dark. And you soloed it at 7 minutes and 59 seconds, right under the cutoff. Nice. Alright, thank you for that notification, Dingo. So you guys got roughly 15 minutes to do whatever you're doing, so we could do the Earl fight. But then there's still a waiting time. Waiting for Earl to even, to be, what's that thing called? Accessed? Yeah. Let's see, bone worms need relish, leader bobblehead or intel bobblehead, and brain bomb. I wish I could tell how many people were on the server, then I could get everybody just centralized and use all the lunch boxes. Hey Liquids, drop in a baguette over here. Were those doubles acquired last night? Or are you just flexing those just to flex? Well, congratulations. Hey Jake, good morning to you. Serenade, thank you for that Twitch Prime sub. And do tell me about your Among Us experience. I know you for more of a Dead by Daylight streamer, but what were you doing messing around with that game? And for those that don't know about Serenite, she doesn't play Fallout 76, but she's a Lurk Force community member here. Let's not kill the cows. I'm over here trying to protect the barrel. Not leeching at all. I'm not sure. A long time ago, did you used to sell a bunch of cobalt liquids, like around this area? I'm not sure if that was you. That wasn't you? Okay. Okay, more contemporary games. and social games. At least with Among Us and Fall Guys, you can play with a lot more people. With Dead by Daylight, you're only limited to at most 4. Do you think Fall Guys is more of a solo experience? Unless people snipe you? Yeah, Dead by Daylight has this triggering moment, so I don't blame you. Oh, it has a max party of 4. But I think there's more social features when it comes to Fall Guys. Like, sure, I can only team up with 4 in this team here, but I see a lot more people in each match. Either way, it's a change of pace compared to Dead by Daylight. This is one of the events, like a temporary event called Meat Week. What we have to do is, I guess, kill everything that approaches us. And then it gives us something called Prime Meat. And then every hour there's a special event near Vault 76, and we turn that in over there. So that's why everybody is kind of accumulating around this area if they want to participate. Oh, that's right, you did Final Fantasy X. I think I saw you in the forest. Forgot what the forest is called though. But I dropped by and saw you play that under that game category. Alright, so I think we'll be here. Even though it's only 5, never mind. We won't do this one. I'd rather do the one in the bog. Because at least that gives us 5 per versus 4. Oh, go for it, Dingo. I don't think we're busy right now. My opinion with VR is we don't know it's VR until you really show us on cam, I guess. But the game should like sell itself. It really depends on what you want to look back on. Do you really want to look back on the gameplay or your experience as a VR stream? Hey, Grey Fox. You're the storyteller in your stream. And if it's your first VR stream, what's the best way you can make an impression?
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Shotguns,
Thank you for your cooperation.
they're hit or miss. I mean, while itching your nuts and waving your arms like a pleb might not be the best draw, at least it gives people, I guess, a real perspective of what VR is. As long as you can make it look fun. Alright. Well, thank you for stopping by, Sarah Knight. And I'll see you around in the community and see what's going on with your, I would say Final Fantasy X or Dead by Daylight streams. And I'll probably watch you on Fall Guys and Among Us. But I don't know too much about those games, but I know a lot about Dead by Daylight and Final Fantasy. "55 seconds. I have enough time." For VR, yeah, I've thought about just playing Half-Life Alyx. Because it was the only, like, it's the only contemporary thing related to Half-Life. Like, that would be my draw. And maybe Beat Saber for my own humor. Like, I've thought about it. Alright, Sarah Knight. It's currently 2:18 over here in California, and yeah, if you've been up and it's not a good morning for you, go to sleep. Good night to you. I guess that's one thing about Beat Saber. I'm not sure if like the sweat and the environment will ruin the VR set or not. Or let alone the spaces around me when I'm flailing my arms. It's not necessary to clear the space, but I think it would be more appropriate. I mean, you'd probably be like you would probably wouldn't mind a stream in a really crowded room and people are still doing it, like the Beat Saber thing. Just for the humor factor. Okay, prime meat, I have 13. I'd rather do daily ops than do the prime meat stuff. I think I yield more script that way. I don't think I said anything of value, but I don't think people would mind if you're in a really crowded space to do Beat Saber. Bone Warrants is about to expire, so I need to worry about that. I need a refresh on Ballistic Bach and Liquid Courage, so I need to get some plants after here. I should write this stuff down. Me, I have no VR set. The closest thing I have to a VR set is this thing that requires a smartphone. So it's not really a dedicated VR set. Hey, Rao Shigen. I forgot what the headset is called though. So essentially, I had a headset that just required you to put your like cell phone within the front part of it. Hey, Hermanesque. Like, I was hoping that the VR set would let me lay down to watch movies, but you have to stand up to get that feel. Or at least to see the video. Before I forget, let me put on my asbestos armor. Who knows, you might have fun, Orthojack. There's not too many games that require motion, like full-on body motion. But I'm not sure if you're wearing glasses or not, and how it affects your vision. got aggro. I want to try something out. Just let me make sure I'm not taking damage. Oh, I don't even have the max rank of this one. I wanted to try this thing out, but I guess not. Last night down. I gotta refresh on bone worms one more time. Cavaliers, Poison, Resist, and Exterminator. Okay, that wasn't the piece I got. Hey stranger, a mutant's bashing 50 DR aim, 45 SMG. Okay, since I'm here, actually no, but I do need to go to a train station or a legendary, I guess, grip machine, at least to trigger the cooldown. So I'm going to head over to, what's this one called? Pleasant Valley? Yeah. If it would let me. Could have had a free fast travel, but it's only 15 caps. When you get the crafting or the power armor crafting station, you got a suit, but you can't use it. So what you have to do is put your power armor down and then use the bench. There's probably one over here so I can demonstrate. Here's a power armor station. Oh, how do you get the power armor crafting station? Okay, go to a train station. And hopefully there's a sign here. Nope, not a sign here. You want to go down here, first of all. Even if you went to a train station to find that sign, you'd have to go down here. To the Garenhan mining headquarters. What level are you, stranger? Oh, you're level 10. Okay, so once you get to level 25 or 30, I think it's 30 or 25. Where's the sign? Yeah, you see that sign on the right side? You would just read that. You're running Bravo 2, Dingo? Okay. I'll claim Charlie then. You would read this poster here, and then it would start you on the quest line. But I recommend just going to people's camps and using it that way. I'm not sure if that's feasible. That's true. I think the lowest power armor is at level 15 with the Raider. So you should be right, Hermanusk. Yeah, so even if you can't make the workbench, you can go to people's camps, or you can go to Whitespring on the bottom level, like Dingo Bro says. But first, let me get some razor grain and corn. Counts would reset on login. Man, what kind of time was that? Was that the first month? Well, at least you adapted and found White Spring, so you could do all the crafting. Was there even blueprints to rebuild your camp? AGG. Guess that sounds rough. Okay, so I recommend power armor just because it's easier to, I guess, get all the things that you need versus a VATS build, which requires the legendary armor and the weapon. At least with power armor, you can just get the plans to get the power armor. You don't have to focus on getting legendaries and do that farm. And all you have to do is focus on the good weapon. But if you want to take the VATS build, it's going to take a bunch of either luck or trading. So power armor and heavy gun is time efficient. One times two huts used to be the norm. Quite a time. At least you got XP from building every time. But that must have sucked on the building community. They would have to build their, build their work of art and then have it torn down the next minute because the server crashed. Guided meditation is good, but sometimes there's too many people there that it's not really worth, even if you're just tagging. Like if I was in a private server, yeah, I'd do it. There's a lot of things that spawn. I'm not sure if they changed that after One Wasteland for All, but I think it's on the eastern side where there's frequent ghoul spawns. Okay, next up is going to Cobbleton. My disease gears are under 100, so I gotta start working on that too. The ammo factory, that is from the Raiders. You have to be ally with raiders to get that. You get the Turbo Fert from allies. I mean allies, but Foundation. Bobblehead. Oh yes, upstairs. There you go. Are you having issues with your ammo, or you just want even more ammo, Arthur Jack?
It's comforting to have a normal conversation sometimes.
And hey, Brewski's Brew, thank you for the gifted sub to Porba Pork Bun. Welcome back. You're querying for a low-level friend? Okay, I'll believe. Hey, Jam Doll. Same old. I took 2 days off of streaming just to catch up with some stuff. So back to the norm. And I need to get some boiled water first of all. Right now I'm working on making liquid courage because I have a bunch of vocal sacks that I need to convert. Liquid courage makes you immune from fear for 5 minutes. Which cooking stove liquids? This one up in front? This was from the Atomic Shop in a bundle that came with the train stuff. But then there's the, I guess the Charlie one like that. Oh, you got the recipe yesterday? Yeah, just turn your vocal sacs into liquid courage. Yeah, let's equip Super Duper first.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever.
As of now, I have
Why?
26 vocal sacs, so I need to get more Razor Grain, apparently. A raid gate. Alright, where can I get some quick Razor Grain without planning it? I'm not sure if the liquid courage is gonna sell. There's like 100 to the left of the map at the workshop. Okay, I'll check it out. Hey Pickle, welcome back. Okay, I'm not sure if it's letting me ferment it or not. There we go. Okay, let's go to Billings Homestead then. Hey Fragglestone. And while I'm here, I might as well claim it so I get more XP. Hey, Wintry Seal. Going south. Oh yeah, there's a lot more razor grain here. This area is so huge. Has it always been this abundant, or has someone been planting around here? Alright, I think this is more than what I came for, but I'm going to see how much I can actually get. Definitely over 100. The razor grain, I'm using it for liquid courage. Is that all of it? I would say that's the majority of it. There's probably more. But what did I yield? So almost 200 razor grain. Just from this one batch. Okay. A little bit more. Over 200. So that's pretty good. Yeah, I have green thumb on my default. So over there is about 100 nodes. And what resources are here? We have fertilizer, gold, water, crystal, copper. Good morning, Dushko. Gonna wait to defense out. You spawned under the map, unfortunate. Does the fast travel help you with that, or are you just stuck? Or do you even get to live under the map? Okay, well that's rare. Oh, it's just one wave of super mutants. Alright, going back to my camp. Oh, I've got Live's message. You snuck and planted while you weren't looking. Okay, so next time I know what happened. If I only find maybe 50 nodes versus 100. Why did I collect Razor Grain? Because I was short on it to make Liquid Courage. So I've been over here trying to convert my vocal sacs into Liquid Courage. Because I currently have 18. And Razor Grain was my limiter there. And now corn is. I'm probably going to sell the excess because I don't need to have that much. But I'm not sure how much I would sell for. Oh, I forgot. I need to go to the purveyor. You have extra corn, Raidgate? Alright. Besides the boiled water, all I need is corn to make more of those things. The perks? It's from the perk loadout manager, but it's only on PC right now. So hopefully the perk loadout manager will, or the loadout system will come out next year for Xbox. And now all I need is 30. That's 15. Alright, I'm gonna be short 15 then. The medical scanner. No idea. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, is it called a medical scanner instead of symptomatic? Okay, I don't know what the medical scanner is then, off the top of my head. And I don't think it's part of the treasure hunter event. Definitely not part of the ops. And I don't think it comes from Meat Week too. Oh, okay. I thought it was a plan. But yeah, the medical scanner is from Ward. I guess it's just a meme. I'm gonna leave you be. Hey, first row. And I have Dross Toss and what's the other one? Chowline.
Mode attract. Procedure say, greetings customer, come try my contest. ID Dross Toss. Win prize Mr. Fuzzy tokens. Mode attract. Procedure say, greetings customer, come try my
You get 71 XP for killing a level 50 Scorched. Well, I have a bunch of intel. And when it comes to consumables, I have 75% of the lunchboxes, brain bombs, and cranberry relish active. Also on the team, so as long as I could boost my intelligence, I'm in a pretty good spot. You don't know what you're meant to do? There's two things you can do. You can explore, or you can do the main storyline. And when I say main storyline, it's on your Pip-Boy, under data, and you would just go through that backlog. Me? Well, sometimes I buy the one from Crater, if I'm almost at 5,000 gold bullion. Right now I'm at 4,150, so if I get close to that, I'll just buy lunchboxes. I'll probably save it up for next season or double XP coming up in December. What's my current intel on my character right now? My special is at 69. Nice. Your intelligence at 3. Yeah, it would explain. The guy is still rocking the... I guess he took it off. At least from this far. I do have an intel guide. You can just type !INT. I updated that about a week ago. Okay, meat week is almost up. Okay, that's fair.
I got your hot dogs right here. Hot dogs. Hey, it's you again. Good to see you, honey. You know what to do. Start when you're ready. Okay, honey. Ready, set, go!
Yeah, the finest dining right here.
Why, sweetie, that was mighty impressive.
You don't know what the name of the south side of the map is right now? Well, eventually you'll find some key location. But I would assume you're in Savage Divide. Like around this area. but part of the game is exploring, so if you have some place grayed out in your map, just keep walking around.
Graham decided to meat cook in tall grass. Want meat cook close to nature. Graham learned grass and fire don't play together. Humans need kill fire if it hurt grass. Bad fire.
Alright, did I even pick it up? Yeah, I have 56 of it now, which was inside the bag. So, first on the agenda is turn in the prime meat to get the 10 script. Yeah, don't let that stop you. Even if you're level 9, just see what your limitations are. I think I only have 14, so I would be short. And I would be an example and put some effort instead of being on the drums and the spinner as much as I want to. Poor things. I didn't even need to do that. You guys finished it before I could even turn anything in. And I had to kill all those things in front of everybody. Yeah, lay it on me. I could have been playing the drums, and I could have been spinning the meat, but here I was, outright murdering. It's probably even worse than going to Emmett Mountain disposal site.
Thank you for your
Might as well just keep going to the deep end here. Am I the highest level in the game? No. Just based on screenshots, though. A better way to get weapons and armor as a low level? It's been so long, I don't even know how I would go about it. Maybe you can try doing the Meat Week event, because there's been a legendary drop every time I did it. At least it's a 1-star. It's too late to turn back when it comes to the XP from these things. So every hour, first row, go to this area. It's at the top of every hour, and then just participate in that event. And at the end, if you guys complete it, then you should get one legendary armor or weapon. Based on my history, at least. This is Dingo Bro's second nuke of the night. I see Tyrdal, Blood Svente, don't know that guy, a Dozer. You can nuke the mine whenever you want, but third party, just go to a nuke silo and send a nuke over there. You don't have to do the side quest. Server. The purple glow that you're referring to, furry animal, is from a chem called Berry Mentat. So what it does, it gives 5 intelligence and highlights the living targets for 5 minutes, which is the purple aura. And the purple camps, like that one right there, is from a monthly subscription called Fallout First. It's one of the things that comes with it. Just like Could Not Stop has said. Alright, before... No, I'll just go now. Okay, so love third party. If you ever want to nuke the mine, you would just nuke this location here, called the Mananga Mine. So you can trigger the Colossal Problem event. I've done all the main storyline. As for side quests, I still have to do this one, which is, I guess, the daily ops thing, but this is kind of new. I've just been avoiding it. This one over here is more like a repeatable side quest, but yeah, when it comes to main storyline and those kind of things, I have no backlog. Inventory is over 300 because of my strength. Yeah, mostly strength. I also have Marsupio, which is a mutation that gives me 25 more carry weight. Right here. Do I get accused of cheating on a weekly basis? How long did it take me to complete the main storyline? Well, the first part, because it was partitioned between before Wastelanders and after Wastelanders, the first part I didn't complete until level 200. And even until then, it was still to be continued, because you couldn't really close it out. But after Wastelanders, it only took like a week and a half. But it doesn't really change too much if you do it sooner than later. I need to refresh on Relish. Well, take the time you have now. The next content that's gonna be coming up is in October. I'm not sure if that's really content, it's more like an event. But the Brotherhood DLC comes in winter, if there's no delays. So try to figure out what to do with your time in this game. Especially the ones that have pretty much done everything in the game. If it's not going to be another game, obviously. Oh, I just am neglectful, Victor, that's all. But it does add up. You think in the course of 1,000 levels, it does add like 50 levels. So yeah, I should be taking that opportunity. I'm just neglectful sometimes. Because when you die, it just disappears. And like in a boss fight, there's a high percentage of you dying. So I tend to avoid it sometimes. But I will not do that Mothman event. You don't have to verse for that long. I would say 20 to 30 seconds at most. It gives you an icon when it's ready. If you're playing it safe, yeah, you can use well rested and get the whole hour of it, or 2 hours. I'm gonna pop Liquid Courage. I'll get to that question in a bit, Winry. And as for AP refresh, I don't really need it. As you can see, my AP bar is not going down too much. Even if I VAT spam here. So if I wanted to use instruments for my own amusement, but I used to do it all the time just because my AP refresh wasn't that strong. Yeah, it's similar to a glass cannon build. High risk, high reward. Is there anything you should not be scrapping? Maybe apparel. Like rare apparel. But I can't think of anything off the top of my head. The guy with running high health? Yeah, he's running a Berserker's build. So I'll show you that after I die, my 5% XP bonus disappears. So it's one of those things that I'm kind of blind to sometimes because I didn't know if I died or not. For me, I focus on this build because it gives me the highest intelligence compared to any other build. Among the other benefits. But the high intelligence is the main draw for me. Each point of intelligence helps you with scrapping, and you also get around 2% XP bonus. This is me. You got DC too? Okay, it was a server. Man. So VATS is the Vault-Tec Assistant Targeting System. It's pretty much aimbot. Intended aimbot within game. In the Atomic Shop, there's a bunch of cosmetics and other stuff. It's their microtransaction location, or kind of space. Yeah, not a good look with us though. And let me answer your question about treasury notes because I think I'm still over 4,000. They haven't made it any harder. Treasury notes. 5,549. So I don't have to do events if I wanted to for a long time. The game, there are bugs, but it's not game breaking. At least in recent history. That was the first server crash I've had in the past week. You built a purifier and you also built an energy source for it, but it does not work. Were you able to, yeah, like Dushko says, connect a wire to it? You had to rebuild the camp due to the task of 56 relocations. So how long do you spend on redoing your camp? Yes. To connect a wire, all you have to do is place your power source down and press spacebar on the thing, and then it would automatically give you an option to move the wire around. Spacebar, let's see what it actually is though. Yeah, attach wire. Not sure if there's any other button for you. And then all you do is find the connector to the water purifier, which for these ones is in the back of it, like up here. And then everything should be operational if you have enough power. Alright, all the cooldowns are up.
I just can't shake these nightmares.
I'm gonna start working on side alpha.
Floating in space forever.
But first, let me get into a group.
Why?
And there's a queue, but there's not too many groups out there. I'll probably do some Let's Plays on YouTube, but I don't think I would do it on Twitch. And I really don't think I'd have enough time, really. Because in the future I'm trying to fit in New World and Overwatch 2 and even maybe Diablo 4. But on YouTube I'll do the single player experience. I don't really want to deal with mods because that's a whole nother time sink right there. But at least I'll have some, you know, footage of me playing those games instead of me just telling you guys I played them. And it would be nice to revisit those things. Because I do have the Game Pass right now, and I could play... Well, I should be able to play any Fallout game, right? Because of the acquisition. And if not this month, maybe in like a year. So those things should happen sooner than later. Instigating. Yeah, it's not finalized until late 2021. But I think they would make moves on the Game Pass sooner than later. They already have 76. They also have ESO. So when it comes to the Fallout universe, I don't think it's going to be too much of an issue. Plus I only have 3 months on it, so I hope it comes out soon, if it's not there already. Maybe even do New World. Not New World, but Outer Worlds.
Surprise contact. Engaging.
And your rollback was to the Foundation. So when I spawn at Monongah Mine. But I did not check my junk. So I might have had the same issue where I didn't get to keep what I looted. And that's a affirmative, Master Earth, because when you switch it out, let me show you. You would have to unequip, right? But mine has stayed at level 4 after swapping that out. So yeah, don't feel afraid to swap it out if it's not working for you. Well, I thought things would be harder to kill. So I thought I would be wasting a lot more ammo, but it's not so bad. That's why I've been able to live without ammo factory.
Overriding security lockdown. Opening all head doors. Please stand clear of the
But if I was using Ultrasight, I would just make all that in one batch and then switch it off. So I would switch ammo factory back on, make all the Ultrasight ammo, and then switch off. But I really don't think Ultrasight's necessary for me. We'll see if they expand on the Scorched in the DLC. But I've been doing fine without it. And no Master Herbs. When it comes to radiation, Bloody doesn't affect that part of the gun. It doesn't affect the energy or the radiation damage. It gives you a static 50. That's right, you can mod the gun to give yourself more radiation, but I guess I would just want to be precise.
Mainframe integrity compromised. Upholding security protocol. Engineering team report to
Good morning, Christine.
Center for immediate repairs.
So part of being a Bloody character is health management, and you want to stay below 20% to activate Nerd Rage and get the most out of Unyielding armor. So that's why I shoot at the ground with my gamma gun to give myself radiation. There's some people that pop like Rad Shield and they have to eat toxic goo, or they're wearing a stealth suit so they eat toxic goo. But that was something that caught on with me. Just carry a gamma gun, make the gamma rounds, and shoot at the ground instead of looking for all the spoiled stuff and toxic goo. Yeah, I also had my interest in Vanguard at a time because of my history of being a tank. But the damage is so appealing for bloodied weapons, and with Unyielding you get a lot of AP regen. And you're editing video, Jamdal. What program are you using?
The storage area.
Sometimes I wish I had a handmade, just so I could downside a bit easier.
Now constructing additional security units.
And yeah, that's a risk you take if you go below half health. It's not really like damage resistant friendly. Winter Vanguard. There is a DR diminishing return, like damage resistance diminishing return after that was like 250. So 250 is like 66% damage reduction. I'm not sure, but it gets harder as you keep adding damage resistance on when it comes to like results. Which is why my optimum recommendation is to be at 350 DR. I stay crouched to stay hidden. It's part of the sneaking feature in this game. You get more damage and things aren't going to attack you. Yeah, I think it's a little bit... Actually, I think it's the same calculation with Fallout 4 when it comes to damage resistance in this game.
A level 4 security. Unscheduled maintenance activity in the storage area. Requesting security response.
Alright, let me see what I'm missing. I just need one more, and it should be inside this room.
Assembling reinforcements.
For me, there is sneak under agility. You can rank that up to 3 stars. But for me, I just use like the special of agility. Right now it's sitting at 37, and that's good enough. I can go further by using this perk here. And then on top of that, there's some modifications on armor that could make you even go further than that. Hey Saracel. Good evening, or good morning to you now. Oh, you spotted one, Master Irv? That sucks. How do you open the perk setting? Go to your Pip-Boy, and for me it's T, but you would just go level up. So Stealth Boys, they're good for PvP, but I don't mess around with PvP too much.
Proceed to the launch control terminal to initiate the launch prep sequence.
Like when you're a nuclear winner, popping a Stealth Boy would improve your chance of surviving.
Launch prep sequence.
I think you could also do that in Power Armor, right?
Take your stations. All personnel to stations. Assembling launch chief. Launch control chief. Active. Proceeding to station. Unsanctioned launch in progress. Security teams to the control room. Security teams to the control room. Security incident reported in the control room.
I think the code's reset too. Close enough.
All personnel to your stations. Chief Telemetry Officer active. Chief Propulsion Officer active.
None of the above. I have enough to get me through this year, but I'm gonna have to find employment soon after.
Additional security required.
But I'll probably find a employment soon before, because maybe things might pick up during the winter season for employment. Yeah, once I started working, like it takes away from like effort you put into the stream in terms of taking care of your community, doing YouTube edits, and just outright playing the game. So I've been enjoying it, trying to make the most out of it. How many kids do I have? 0. At least I hope I do.
Fabricating replacement. Guidance officer active. Chief targeting officer active.
But I'm gonna have at least one in my lifetime. And I'm gonna try to keep him away from video games and see if he just rebels on me against me, and then he'll play video games and then checkmate. I got him into it. I think I have enough weight to spare. What if I don't play in front of them, Master Irv? I just keep it a secret. Oh, that's true. I don't even know if it's gonna be a guy or not. So, Mr. Handy... The only reason I would pick it up is because of steel, I guess. But, yeah, not a lot of use here. Although I'm not sure if you can make a bomb out of it. Five kids is the meta. We'll see. We'll see if the first one's too hard to handle and we get bored. And why would you say 5 kids is the magic number, Noblemont? And thank you for the gifted sub to Gemdoll, Christine. And thank you for the follow, Victor, and Rust Easy. Okay, it's 3:47 a.m. here, and I don't think we're going to have the meat week anytime soon. So let's get this over real quick before meat week begins. Not meat week, but the cookout begins.
User credentials expired.
Please enter new launch code. Access granted.
So you are Eastern Standard Time, Blaze, I see. Can't run. Let me see if I can get outside and see the launch process. Not the process, but just the launch itself. Thank you for that follow, Cool Man Kenny.
What's wrong? You scared? Sneaky time is over.
No, I just missed it. And yeah, there is a hole from which the nuke comes out of. The mask I have is from the Fashnacht event. I got it around, I guess, March or February, around there. Only 92 days until Christmas. Are you going to remind us? Alright, I'll take a mental note of that. "98 days until 2020 is over." I think I'll look forward to that too. I'm just gonna wait for the event to pop, and I'll just fast travel there. I think I saw some NPCs around here. Relish and Brain Bombs. Brain Bombs is about to go off. Doesn't even have a value next to it.
Who goes there?
Does someone that reminds medic every day? I think I've seen that a few times. But you guys can continue to remind me until the end of the year, like when 2020 ends, because that gives me a good gauge of how possible getting to level 3000 is by the end of the year. I'd have to level up 8 times a day just to get 3000 by the end of the year. Is it doable, Dushko? Oh, I see a leader. Thank you for that compliment, please. I'll see what happens during double XP. And if I am close to 700, I think it will be doable. I'm projecting 150 levels on double XP weekend. Double XP is on December 10th, 2020. And a route, I don't have a formal route. Because I'm still trying to experiment with it. Even I don't know GTR. But someone's gonna look that up, and I'll try to remember if I can look it up later on. But just to give you a hint on the route, since Burroughs is kind of borked, you'll be Harper's Ferry, Nira, West Tech, MML Disposal Site, Huntersville, White Spring, Charleston, Newgad. Then after that, it kind of opens up. I would do the Grafton Steel, like I would start at Grafton Dam and go to Grafton Steel, and then I would do the Kelly Monument, and then after that, I would just go to every workshop and claim them. After I claimed every workshop and did all the defenses, I would server hop. So that would eat up a lot of time. After you claim a workshop, you just want to like fast travel to a nearest location and kill things real quick so you can go back, and it'll be time efficient. So if I claimed converted munitions factory, I would just go to Sacrament and then fast travel back. Same thing with Red Rocket Mega Stop. I would go here, and I would go to Sunny Top Ski Lanes, come back. But taking over the Mire would be preferred, and Cranberry Bog. I guess Bogtown is good too, but that would be after you claimed here and then worked around the area. Other than that, just kill whatever you see and make sure you have all your buffs activated. In terms of the lunchboxes, I think I'm going to have to work on my second character. To at least my second account to get even more of that. And I hope that my social menu's fixed so I can just be on my private server so no one's in the way. But I'll be trying to work at level 3000 as I go. Alright, Gemdoll, take care.
What suit is that? I don't think I've seen that armor before.
Thank you for hanging out. Are you talking about the armor ace, or what's going on with that guy? What is kids gonna be the next flex for this stream? How many kids you got? How many of those legacy kids do you have? And I forgot to put on my asbestos armor. Christine, thank you for the gift of sub to Master Irv. Harold. And I'm not sure how low Errol is, but it's early enough for me to pop Liquid Courage.
appreciate 100 bits.
Christine, thank you for cheering for 100 bits as well. Mercy. I haven't taken my French lessons this week. So what does that mean, Christine? Oh, not even just your stream. I mean, taking French lessons, like trying to do my own research on the language. Or practice. Is that 2A or 2? How would you pronounce it? How would you pronounce that? Alright, so the first one is 2. 2 like 2s. Is the S silent? I fell for that one. Okay, so 2 late 2. And bonjour, Crom. Comment ça va? Oh wait, list wood piece, 1 star. Have you been doing this event too, Christine? It's a boss fight, so it's supposed to hurt. But as soon as you learn more things, it's easier as it goes, as you learn the process. You got a B-25 minigun raid game, congrats. Still waiting for my 3rd star upon completion. You call them little babies, the Wendigos? And that's one way to put them. Well, they're good enough to do a lot of damage, yeah. Let's see, midweek. Good morning, winners. Based
Graham's
on the
event is still
calendar,
going on too, so we can go over there.
midweek lasts from
So yeah, I'm trying to get rid of
September 22nd to 28th, so plenty of time. You guys got until Monday.
Like there are people that are just straight up not making it fun.
Because it's got to be a week. Until like last time it was only 6 days, right?
I play in a private server with
Oh yeah,
my
that's
friends.
that's fine.
If we choose to use them, we tend to stay away from everybody. You know, amongst the people that do use them.
Quick, let's go to Graham's meet event before it ends.
I already got all the rewards from it, but I'll come give you a hand.
Yeah, it's from her before Gazajek, and Strange in Numbers if you have a mutated teammate. So those are the 2 or 3 requirements. You need Herbivore, mutation, Strange in Numbers as a perk, and a mutated teammate by being on the team. Well, as in addition to Cranberry Relish, obviously. You got a fixer, Christine? You like it?
I have 3,000.
You're getting plenty of things lately. Got a red nurse outfit, a fixer.
The script? No, that.
Used to actually, yeah, script matters. I've been using them. But yeah, to try and roll a legendary Wildglaive.
Oh man, this one might actually fail.
Alright, so what do? I don't feel good after killing all the animals over here.
It's just fucking dropping like a rock.
It's been a bit, well,
You know, but it's too late. We've already accepted our fate.
Understand why? It's like we were killing all the bugs, putting all the chunks in, and it's still a bit.
Yeah, I'm doing like everything, man, and it's still like fucking dropping. I think we just need more people in the spits and the other things. We'll get on that in a sec.
And we got some shot callers over here.
Alright, there we go. Just did a big donation of greens.
You can bring yourself to kill those little animals. Don't worry, I'll do it for you guys, so you don't feel bad about yourselves.
Put you to slow the rate of decline. There's a fire over by the pit, or the center area.
Although, where do I turn it in? Over here? No, that's wood. Yeah, where do I put in the critter stuff? Oh, over there.
Guys, let like 1 or 2 people do the animal stuff because the it like keeps going upwards. The meter. Only 1 or 2 people do it.
Yeah, this one I'm talking
there
about.
we go. Look at
Big
that
batch
fucking
over here.
cargo. I think it just might be some desync or lag on the servers causing issues.
Quite possibly.
You can't handle everything going on.
This should be it.
In fact, I'm pretty sure it's already full. Oh, there we go.
A 2-shot Gosh shotgun.
A Hunter's combat knife, eh?
I got the fucking meat leak flag again.
Anybody get the meat tenderizer plan now? Please, much things for it.
I thought you said you had everything. Or are you trying to get the recipe?
Yeah, I need another one, friend.
Ah, fair.
Mad Dog Malone is up. Gonna use my 2-shot shotgun against him, see what that does. Uniforms.
Floor potato salad.
This is the warden of Eastern Regional Penitentiary. Oh, it seems Mad Dog Malone has escaped. Again.
Well, we don't really have a formal group to have uniforms with.
Should proceed to grab your dam and execute him. I need him taken alive. I will make an example of him to all the other prisoners. My marshals will take care of transporting him back here.
Man. Do we have to aim at the floor? I guess VATS works, or the Jack. That sucks though. Like with shotguns, you just want to be like point blank and spread. Doesn't feel really shotgun-y. Your double barrel only works in VATS, yeah. I can see why. Let me see if there's a bauble or a comic here. You can put stuff back in corpses, Dushko? Which one do you put stuff back in? Alright, let's try. It's not letting me here. So there's gotta be some corpses that are allowing that. Negative on 308, 38, caliber. So let us know which corpse it was then that allowed you to do that. You're looking for the pink one, Christine. Oh no, someone gave you it. Never mind.
You there? Yes, I remember you. Back for more seeds, are you? kindly fetch me some pumpkins to carve, will you? You will be adequately compensated, I assure you.
Yeah, that sounds weird though, Dushko.
Have enough.
You turn something into a bag? Or you drop something?
So many pumpkins to carve. So little time. You there! Wait, I know you. Welcome back.
In Russian, I didn't use exploits or glitches.
As usual, many thanks for your service. As promised, here are your seeds.
People have been watching my stream since level at least 500. And the XP it takes to go from 1 to 500 is only 100 levels to me after level 1000.
So many
Heart of the Swamp.
carve.
I've actually been leveling up faster lately than I have been in the past.
A stranglerheart's been picked up in the vicinity, and its vine-infested creatures won't be far behind. To anyone listening, take down that heart before it controls too many creatures and things get out of hand.
Hi, Smeg. What stage are we on? Is it bugged out? Or is it done? Let's see, the hour count today is 3,184. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's bugged out. Alright, rest easy, Harmonesque. It doesn't hurt to drop it in chat, Red. I'm just waiting on my well-rested buff. I'm good on brain bombs. I need a refresh on relish. These ones are done. How much would you guys buy these for anyway? They're not too hard to craft. 50 caps match. Okay, I'll sell them for 20. Or 25. I guess 25 is fair because we're kind of limited in supply right now. Anything of excess of 10. Yeah, same. I've been out of the market for a bit, which is why I just undercut stuff. I'll spend the rest on ballistic bach. Oh no, what do I need? I need more boiling water. So once I go over 10, I'll start selling them for 25 each. I think the player base thanks you for keeping things cheap. Keeping some things cheap. I'm not sure if you sell your weapons too. Keep going to the wrong thing. Hey Splash, is this a good evening or morning? Yeah, did you just wake up or is this a late night? Because I think it's still like late night for Australia, right? Can I sell them, even if they're not fermented? No, I can. So I'll sell 5 for 20. Because they're not even fermented. And I'll do 11 on the ballistic bach for 25. Actually 22. Okay, that's fair. You only sell plants and chems? Okay. Don't think you're losing too much. So when it comes to weapons, you just script them and save? Instigating Gatling laser, someone's gonna want that. Mutations are still 19, so I can move on. Oh, it's at 35. 3 people at Harper's Ferry. I'm gonna check on Burrows. Alright, so it's late night for you. Hey, the Burrows is up. I think it just comes with the game when it comes to hoarding. Like it's easier just to keep everything instead of drop it. Unyielding strength, not bad. Enjoy your food, Fred. Rocket69, thank you for that host. The weapon I have right now is a fixer with bloodied, 25% faster fire rate and 25 less VATS cost with aligned barrel and stock with powerful automatic receiver. So what's the advantage with stinging? Like I think I'd be losing out on armor penetration if I went stinging. So does stinging give more than pref rating? Because I don't know about the raw values when it comes to armor penetration between those two. I'm not too concerned about the ammo capacity since I reload every 2 seconds. Alright, Christine. Thank you for swinging by. Take it easy at work. How do I get so much XP? Well, I have buffs right now. I have lunchboxes enabled. I need refresh on cranberry relish. It's that in the high intelligence build. The higher your intelligence, the more XP yield you have per kill. Taking it out of context, Meg. But yeah, we did say armor penetration. Same armor piercing properties, but the smaller one also reloads quicker. Okay, I didn't know it reloads quicker. I think I'll stick with it for now. But I'll put stinging on my explosive. But the second half of the burrows is clear, kind of. Well, we're trying to decide if the armor penetration with the perforating magazine is different from the stinging magazine. And Dushko has said that the armor piercing or the ammo penetration values don't change. So it has me thinking. You like heavy guns because you just have to pull down the trigger. I do remember that time. Yes, very nice. Very nice when it comes to my rank right now. Alright, thank you for alert number 10,158. Rocket 69. You have your hands on the Junkies 25% faster fire rate, 50% faster reload LMG. Does it get better than that as a Junkies? I mean a heavy gunner Junkies. Well, it should have the Junkies property activated. I mean the magic weapon activated since it is Junkies, part of that attributes or legendary effects that are affected by that effect. And I can't even word it correctly. But it should be a magic weapon. Okay, the second half is clear. Just because it's a faster fire rate, bringing it over 200 fire rate or just close to it. Okay, so you take that back and stinging and piercing are the same. Yeah, I'd rather keep the armor penetration. As you see on the Earl fight, it's kind of vital. Everything else not so much, but kind of struggling on the Earl fight. Even here it's empty. What about the robots? You're too pure for this world, Gizmo. Yeah, but the robots are still here. No sugar bomb. That's one of the spawns right there. Someone's in Nira. I'll go to West Tech. Looks empty to me. So I'm going to do Huntersville and then I'm going to go to Bravo. That's... That sounds like a no, a bobblehead. So there's that. Don't hear a magazine.
Strongest super people.
Checking up here for a bobblehead. Don't hear anything. Alright, let me start on Site Bravo.
Unrecognized personnel detected. Activating security system.
Let's see what Master Oversharing. Mysterious Savior. Well, I assume you have a high strength build, Gizmo, so getting a 200 is not gonna be too bad. Because you get all the strength benefits from, or you get all the melee damage benefits from strength. Like, you can still keep your heavy gunner perks and switch it back without having to change your specials. But when it comes to legendary perks, you're gonna have to, I guess, make an adjustment. But they should be rather interchangeable. Okay, with axes, you're not gonna... Yeah, like, you don't have to redo your build too much. And welcome back, Furry Animal.
Now constructing additional security units. Access granted.
I eventually went to rifles once I saw how much ammo I was not spending compared to heavy guns. So that's when I decided to kind of make a switch. Thank you for look number 10,159, Plague. Yeah, the server's a bit slow. Maybe I should start putting my hours in my title. I'm currently at 3,100 hours. Or like around there. A mediocre.
Overriding security lockdown. Opening bulkhead doors. Please stand clear of the doors.
It's a bad sequence. You bought 36 bulk steel from Watoga. You crashed, and now your bulk is gone, but your caps are gone as well. Okay, I guess I'll hesitate a little bit if I were to do an NPC purchase here.
Possible stealth unit in the AO.
Mainframe integrity compromised. Upholding security protocol. Engineering team report to the operations center 23.
And that's rank 70, I think. No, 100 away. What are my challenges though? Mod a piece of armor?
Identified intruder detected. Beginning.
A level 4 security event is in progress.
Some pressure. There's nothing in this room. Oh, there's one. Yeah, I've gotten better since I moved away from crafting the damaged ones. It is saving on resources.
Unscheduled maintenance activity in the storage area. Requesting security response. Now constructing additional security units.
And I even have 4 in excess if I were to stay here.
Security incident resolved. Standing by.
Do we have a taker? Alright, well that's a shame. I've seen him around.
Control room active. All stations standing by. Proceed to the launch control terminal to initiate the launch prep sequence.
We'll see what happens on the Queen fight.
Launch
Assuming
prep
he's still on the server.
initiated. All personnel take your stations. All personnel to stations. Assembling launch crew chiefs. Launch control chief. Active. Proceed to station. Unsanctioned launch in progress. Security teams to the control room. Security teams to the control room. All personnel to your stations.
The pipe I'm using is a B25-25. I got it from Dushko. He's letting me borrow it. I like it because it has the 45 revolver, or uses 45 ammo. Since I already have so much because of the fixer. You got a legacy, Arthur Jack? Even I don't have a legacy. You're making some moves.
Launch prep at 25%.
Hey, Ogre.
Additional security required.
Yeah, I'm more in it for the challenge than the performance here.
Chief Guidance Officer active. Chief Targeting Officer active.
It's not that people aren't willing to give me a legacy, I just don't take it.
Security incident reported in the control room. Launch prep at 50%.
So I still gotta do the shotgun energy weapon. But I'm probably gonna save that for like just a Gauss shotgun. Right now I'm working on revolver and unarmed. Or no weapons equipped. I think I just, yeah, I auctioned off a quad explosive harpoon once it became legacy. Explosive flamer? Yeah, I've seen videos of it. Pretty powerful.
Launch prep at 75%.
Maybe if the game got harder and I would require those weapons, then I'd seek it out, but most of the game doesn't need it. The level, it's 2,341. You got a quad fixer yesterday. Do you have a second and third star on that one?
Target detected.
Launch prep complete. All systems nominal. Stand by for final authorization.
I'm currently in Site Bravo. Well, Gratz, did you get it from the Purveyor or did you get it from... what's the place called? Daily Ops.
Access granted.
It was gifted to you. That's generous. Okay, so I'm gonna launch a nuke on the Queen. The nuke zone for Earl is still up, so we'll get both. Yeah, I've been trying to delay my progress of the gear and rely on legendary modules and that. That's why I've been denying gifts, because once my gear grind is over, there's nothing really for me to do. I already have enough levels. So if I got all my gear, I'd probably not log on as much. Alright, so we know it comes from this side. So far. Well, I'm not getting too much credenza when it comes to progress. You can still play the game based on the story. Just like with all other Fallouts, you come in as a solo player and you could just stick with that until you get to the end of the current main quest line, and then wait till winter, and then it'll be extension of that. It's like with Destiny 2. I know that so many people, and like Final Fantasy 14, so many people have done everything, but it doesn't mean, like, you know, I could not play it. Because I think the developers would have a solo player in mind. Alright, I am undercover. I don't think I see the guy though, Dushko. I don't know that guy. Well, at least we got one. Oh, you guys don't have to be such a bully. You guys are hounding the guy. Look, we got the proof, we'll block him.
He figured it out.
Everybody else seems safe though. And Ogre, you got a quad with ammo capacity. Wait, okay, you got quad, that's crit, and bashing. Well, it's your first quad fixer. Okay, I've done enough investigating and put my armor back on. But I kind of wish I had the mindset of not trading even before Wastelanders. That way, like, I could progress my character without expediting too many things. But I think I'm in a good spot where I still have things to grind, even though my level's so high. Just start all anew. I could do that too. And that's where a second character comes in. Look, to make a new character from 1 to 1000, that's just 500 levels for me. So that'll take me 2.5 months. Granted, I would have to have the same gear. But if I were to start over, probably 4 months at most. Can't protect like that. But I was thinking of season 4 or season 3 to make an alt. I kind of want to go and beat season 3 as fast as I can, but we'll see how I feel come December. Because I still have to reach level 3000 first. Oh no, so Dushka, I didn't even take advantage of being on the team from 1 to 1000 until level 1, like level 900. Then I started being on the team permanently. And I was still experimenting with the game too. Hey Black Lodge, I see you, Viper. Good morning. Even when I was in Sabahi's chat, when I first visited his channel at level 300, didn't know too much about unyielding. Like, I had just started working on a bolstering set. And it wasn't until like level 500 I started looking into unyielding intelligence. You don't want to go bloodied. Well, you probably want to look at Fury as or anti-armor. because with Furies you can get up to 45% damage bonus, and with anti-armor, if you're level 100, everything has armor or like damage resistance, so it'll be viable. Are mods available for this game? Not at the moment. There are Nexus mods, but not like creative mods. Like things that could augment your experience, it's not really there.
Oh, look at me glowing.
Okay, so Dude Soul says that anti-armor is similar to Junkies. Well, I didn't use my Stimpack there, Liquids. Although the day of reckoning will come because he's a scammer. He's already admitted to it. Hey Sparta. The thumping sound? I think it's just that guy and these things over here. I'm so desensitized by Dead by Daylight. How am I cloaking? I have a perk called Escape Artist. So whenever I go back and crouch again, it activates Sneak. And it gives that cloaking kind of, what's it called? Cloaking visual. Although I don't know why it cloaks me sometimes when I reload. Like right there, it kind of cloaks me for no reason. My AP goes down because of my weapon. My weapon has the 25 less VATS cost, so combine that with the right, I guess, modifications on your weapon. Like you're not going to use VATS too much, or the AP. Alright, it's time to finish it. Junkie Gatling Plasma. Potential. That's it. It's a magic weapon, right? Like, there should be a way to increase the fire rate to get to that spot. But it's heavy, so I'll sell it for 200 caps if you guys want to swing by and purchase it. And you want to do your own testing. As Zealots with Perception and Cavaliers. Oh yeah, let's block that guy. Well, he's on my mind. So is Xiao Goi OVO. So the guy was using a injector weapon in the game, in the middle of everybody.
Is that some whiskey?
So for people that have this person added, yeah, if you look at the Blacklist channel in my Discord, someone's provided proof. And yeah, I wish this wasn't the case because he is on my social menu. But I have to separate myself from those people for now. And hopefully enough, well, Like, I really don't want to go with the intention of banning people. I just want those weapons to be fixed. Or removed from the game.
Shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Remove would be preferred. Right now, I'm using a Nexus mod called Perk Loadout. It's PC only. I'm gonna take a 10-minute break though, guys. And then when I come back, I should be able to work on Site Charlie. And if you guys are hopping out, thank you guys for watching, but just sit tight and we'll... I'm not sure what time is. Okay, well I'll go for another 4 hours, for sure. So, be right back.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Alright, that was close enough. See a raid gate. Currently has 364 weight, so I should start selling some things. My stash only has 346. Still a little bit of delay when it comes to the transaction. For me, the flamer is too expensive when it comes to ammo. But performance-wise, I don't know. I don't use it. I've heard people like the explosive flamer, like a bloody explosive flamer, but that's kind of rare. So I would say avoid it until you feel like you could make the fuel. Like to keep up with it.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space.
Like I'm not sure how much, what kind of weapon you're using now.
Why?
But I couldn't keep up with the ammo. Like I don't think it would be sustainable. Alright, I put that weapon out for 200 caps for those that want to try that out. I'll put this one on the first vendor. So, unyielding strength. I'll just put it up for 360. I have 6 new cards left. I'll sell each Mr. Fuzzy token for 100 caps. Oh, this lots are full. I guess no one's really buying my comics. How to do the tadpole mission? You mean how to get started or how to work on it? It's been so long since I even worked on those.
I need to try some Nuka
Oh, the challenges. Yeah, each one has its own guide out there. But there's plenty of coverage on how to finish those. Unyielding Trapper with red and safecrackers. So I'll just do Harper's Ferry, White Spring, and Charleston, and maybe New Gad. By then, the Meat Week event should be back up. Or the cookout should be back up, and I'll do a silo right after it. The dog spawned in the wrong spot. Good morning, Dalmans. They don't have a chance to react? Well, that's part of stealth. And good morning, Amanda. What time did you fall asleep? And good night, Orthojack. Looks like it's that time for Australia. I know I tried staying awake at 8 PM my time, and then that failed. And then I woke like 5 hours later. The combat rifle, well, I have a variation of combat rifle called a Fixer. But this is the legendary effects in the mods here. And Frank, I guess you don't know about One Wasteland for All? But yeah, they've upped the level of some of the enemies. Including the enemies in the forest, Toxic Valley, and Ash Heap, they can be up to level 50. It does, Gizmo. So on my burn build, I have Demolition Expert with Explosive if I really wanted to do more damage on things other than boss fights. Haven't played in a while. Playing Ark during the races game. Yeah, there was a patch last week which enabled legendary perks. One Wasteland for All, and as well as this thing called Daily Ops. Meat Week is also up right now. Like it's not bad, but I just gravitate towards 25% faster fire rate. They pushed the Brotherhood of Steel stuff to be in winter, and they've combined it to Steel Dawn and Fractured Steel. So yeah, we just gotta wait for winter. Yeah, it should bring back some players that have been away from the game for a bit. There's going to be new weapons, armor, a new storyline. Camp shelters should be active by then, which means you could build anything you want. It won't be as limited as your current camp. Hey, welcome back, Kiss the Back. Kiss the Back Gamma, welcome back. And hope you're doing well this morning. The double welcome back though. Okay, let me go to White Spring like I said. There's not too much detail, so I'm going to be more optimistic about the thing. I think they really wanted to win players back. At least the builders. But I wouldn't be surprised because it's like an early thing to the game that they start off smaller. Yeah, it means more time they spend on the release of the Brotherhood of Steel DLC stuff. Time will tell. Yeah, I understand the sandboxing of certain games. Like you're not limited at all. Like especially in Ark, you could build your base and you could build a base elsewhere. You could tame everything you want. So you have a lot more freedom to express your creativity and like base building. And hello, Raoul. And for Fallout, I guess the story is the main attraction, really. And we'll see if it delivers. If the voice lines and the character development will shine or not. Yeah, I wish the game was on a more efficient game engine. But I guess this is what they're working with right now. It's in the cards, Parker. I level up about 5 levels a day, so it's just a matter of time. That would be a game changer, Frank. It would make a lot of weapons unattractive. Well, they'd still be attractive, but people would rather go for a 4-star weapon. But we don't know if it's going to be just locked into the character or not, if you can trade for it. That's more for the veterans, really, than the new players. It's been in the cards too. They could always work on the balance change when it comes to weapons, not even just do a 4-star. Just work on the weapons they already have. Or the legendary effects. There's plenty of ways they could go about it. Yeah, they were able to add the cursed effect as a pseudo 4-star. A quad Gauss. Just a 1-star though. Oh, like Diver's legendary effect? Yeah, the luxury one for armor. Those things dilute the loot pool. So I've always been kind of against those. And hey, Scooter. And then when it comes to just the loot pool in general, there's way too much things we're rolling for now. Not only do we have to roll on the base weapons, but we also have to roll on the Secret Service and Gauss weapons when it comes to the mystery pick table. You want an instigating bow. Can't say that I've ever rolled one. That is level number 3 tonight. Well, for bows, can you still stack riflemen and bows? Like the perks it is? Or is it only limited to the bows? And hey, Dome. We're just talking about an investigating bow. Alright, so there's no secret with bows. Raul, thank you for those
79 cheers,
100 bits. I always jumped the gun there. My next stop is the Charleston Capitol Building. Even when I had 10 characters I was rolling with to get the bow, it was rare. So when you roll at the Purveyor, what are you looking for? The attacks. Oh, definitely good luck to you. If you want, you can just do daily ops over and over. Since that's on a mystery pick loot table too. As well, you get 36% chance to get script. You haven't done daily ops tonight? Okay. We still have time. There's still a lot more time before it resets, and it's not too bad. It's stealth, Burning Mind. I mean, camo, super mutant, and Burning Mind. No loot. I'm not sure how interested you are in the cookout event, Dushko. But I don't mind running a daily ops over the cookout event. I've already murdered enough animals in terms of critters. Well, what are you running with your full armor set? Like, what weapon are you running with? And Grizz, you'll eventually get it. There's ways you can trade up for it if you're not that lucky in the end. Right now you're using a level 40 fixer. Okay, well, is it a non-legendary level 40 fixer? Because some level 40 fixtures can have really good legendary effects and do enough damage. Okay, so you got ways to go, Etax. Definitely can get like a legendary assault rifle and get benefits right away. I feel like Ghoul Slayers needs to do 100% more damage.
A wise man once said, while there is tea...
Yeah, I see the bags of stuff.
I prefer my hope black with a touch of honey. Welcome back, friend. I am afraid I'm short of honey.
I'm gonna start the daily off right after this.
You've demonstrated a refreshing competence in the past.
It shouldn't take too long.
Again. It's wonderful to see you. Simply wonderful. Excellent. The forest, I expect, is teeming with it. Best start cracking. Oh, gracious, you're back already. How wonderful. Ooh, delightful. This honey will be the final touch on my special blend. Please do return to brew up more if you enjoy the surprisingly subtle flavors.
Give me a quad harpoon gun.
A wise man once said, while there is...
Ad Victorium. Initiate Dodge with the Brotherhood of Steel. Your mission is to figure out why we lost contact with the uplinks in this area. Okay. The repeater's coming through now. Head to the first uplink. Let's get them connected.
I usually go to Bravo first. That way you don't double back to Alpha.
Beginning signal calibration. Team, watch for enemy contact.
Yeah, there is also the benefit. Oh, yeah, this is Alpha. Never mind. So we have to go here first. I guess that's what they intended. The sneaker does have that I guess movement bonus when you're sneaking, right? And you also have improved stealth. Alright, Raul. Take care, and thank you for dropping by. Hope work is kind to you.
What?
Alright, gonna start making my way to Site Bravo.
Head to the second uplink before you get overrun. Second calibration is starting up. That's more like it. Stay close and make sure the job gets done.
Yeah, I've bought in a lot of, or I've bought a lot of bobbleheads in the past. Like I used to pay 500 per when it came to a liter.
Okay, uplinks are fully operational again. No, bad news. Looks like that wasn't the last of the hostiles.
And my armor is a mixture of Secret Service and heavy combat.
I'm picking up a priority target. Your mission is to eliminate him at all costs. Do me proud, team.
Just not a reset, but there is a way to respec in the game, yeah.
Target eliminated and in fine fashion. Head home for some rest, team. I'll take over from here. Dodge out.
A vampire's minigun. No, I didn't go for Funky Duds and Defy Resist. When it comes to the legendary perk cards, because I don't have a matching set of armor. So I'm not really interested in that, but I'll eventually unlock it. I mean, it's already unlocked, but I'll eventually rank it up.
I prefer my hope black with a touch of honey.
In my latest video, I need to get 1,600 hours, not 1,600 levels to max everything. Like around there. Actually, I think it's even less. Hey Gaming Kate, good afternoon. A level 21 Ravenous Wendigo, they do hit hard at low levels. You mean he's not at the Meat Week event or the cookout area? Okay, that's odd. How about the objects in the area? Are all of those missing too? Oh, it's actually pretty good. For old time's sake. I hear him.
False alarm. Standing.
I could give this away. If you're on PC, I'll give it away. Doesn't have the mods on it either, so it looks like it performs well. Oh, just the 2-star liquids of Vampire's 25. But it's been over 4 hours, so let me do this one giveaway. Haven't been exactly lucky with the finds lately. And I have no intention of keeping this, it's heavy. Alright, so to enter the giveaway, just type !enter in chat. It lasts around 6 minutes or so. And I prefer you pick it up when you can. Especially when I'm streaming. Otherwise, I'll forget. You got lucky on your daily ops reward, but 3 drops. 2 of them were the okay. So you got. Wait, what's going on? 2 of them were the Vault 94 jumpsuit plan, or just the jumpsuit itself. Alright, I said I was gonna work on Charlie, but let me go to Ducat first. And you got a quad cryolator and a bloody cryolator scooter. Oh, that's a sign. Oh, that's true. For the rare drops and daily ops, you have a chance of getting 2. Or you have a chance of getting nothing. A bloodied 15% VATS fill and 10% aiming SMG. It's not too much of a setback, 2,800 caps. The question is, do you have enough mods for it? Like, have you learned all the mods for the 10mm SMG?
Stop hiding.
Imagine the Brotherhood of Steel DLC is PvP centric. Okay, I didn't know that, E-Tax.
Yes.
Okay, so based on that, the pronunciation of this place is New God. And there'll be a word played on the dam.
So small, so weak.
Alright, where are you? Yeah, I guess they just went with New Gad or New God, but that's something new. I didn't know about this place before. I'll start working on Site Charlie, just be on standby. Oh, never mind, somebody is already there. George Clooney. So, okay, I'll be on standby. Meanwhile, I'll check out... I'll take over a workshop. All the good ones are kind of taking over. Okay, the giveaway should be ending pretty soon. At least the entry time. So 1 minute to go. New card over here by Hemlock Holes. I know that I have under 10, so I'm gonna get it. It's not moving too fast too.
Unauthorized access of secure transport container.
Okay, I'll be here, and I'll draw a winner.
Kick protocol. Detonation in 5 minutes.
And I do recall
Valid cancellation
you,
code
Bradley.
received.
I should do that though. The winner is going to be... Okay, it's going to be George Clooney. So after the nuke, I will give you the item. Yeah, I don't mess with the out of bounds cargo bots. Sometimes they spawn around here, and that's just a write-off to me.
In 4 minutes, unless valid cancellation code received.
Let me know if you can see the box. That way I could just jump on it. So, which location did you nuke?
Warning. Self-destruct countdown in progress. Detonation
Oh, the Scoresby's Queen.
3 minutes, unless valid cancellation
It's
code
not too bad if there's enough people on the server, but if everybody's playing fair, then it should be a pretty good encounter, but not too bad. There was a time when I wouldn't come to the Scoresby's Queen without being prepared. It doesn't happen too much nowadays. Alright, I don't see anybody fast traveling here, and I shall go to the junkyard. No, I don't like that one. I'll do Daphne. Daphne's small. $50 caps to travel. It's not too bad. I don't buy too much anyway. Alright, what do we have over here? Nothing? So after I would claim this area, I would just go to Blake's Offering and kill a bunch of cultists while I'm waiting for defense to come by. And aren't thou mad? Yeah, the level's correct. I kind of remember when someone said it was photoshopped. That kind of made my day. So give us some context. How long ago was it when you stopped playing? That we know what you're missing out on. For low levels right now. So I've been telling people to just do the main storyline and then explore throughout the map, and you can claim workshops too. So workshops are these icons here, but I do recommend getting the backpack at the Morgantown airport if you haven't already. And at the moment there's an event every hour. You want to go over here when that event pops up. That way you can get the gear. There's a 1-star that is a reward every time you finish that event. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if a level 3000. I've seen screenshots of 10k and 5k. Hey Ken. I guess the difference between me and them is I document my stuff so you guys know what I'm doing. So I can't really speak for them. They're really not gaining too much. Like, sure, they'll be able to max out all the legendary perks, but that's about it. Even when I hit level 4000, like, I really don't have much, like, I don't really have too much reasons to level more. Other than chase the number. The marsupial mutation, yeah, I don't see too many people without it. At least when once they get over level 100 or even 50. Oh, that's true, Scooter. I should do that too. So if you look on your social menu under public teams, always join at least one team, so you benefit off of Inspirational. Inspirational is a charisma card that gives you more XP per kill. Marsupial also has 25 carry weight. So it's very attractive. I was just in it for the versatility of jumping around everywhere, but the carry weight's just a cherry on top. So one way is you can just sit in a rad pool and you have a chance of getting it, but that is risky. The other way is using a marsupial mutation, and you could buy them from people, or you could learn it eventually, but that takes a long time. You have an anti-mutant, Dushko? But if you ever wanted to buy marsupial, I always sell them for 300 caps. So if you want to add me, let me know what your in-game name is so I could get you. But that's if you're on PC. And like the text says, you should get up to level 30 where you unlock Starch Genes, 31 at rank 2. That way you don't lose your mutation. Because once you use Radaway, it's gone. Unless you have Starch Genes as a perk equipped. So this unlocks at level 30 and then rank 2 at 31. Just be on the lookout for that. I'm sitting under 2,000, and I'm not sure if I should equip Ammo Factory and make 50k ammo or just craft as is. It's only a level setback. Hey, mostly ghostly. Yeah, I took 2 days off, and I'm back. Wait, did the nuke spot just disappear over there? So we have a repair kit or just a queen fight. I think if we're fast enough though, we can do Radiation Rumble. Unfortunately on Xbox. Alright. Well, I hope your question's answered and you can start looking for that. Trying to see if I missed the question. Okay, so Aren't Thou Mad has played in beta and left there. Yeah, I wouldn't say the game's changed. I'll just drop the weapon here, George Clooney. You died inside the nuke zone, or you died because of becoming blasted by the nuke? I didn't say too much in relation to you, Ghostly. I just said I took 2 days off because that's what I said when I ended my stream on Sunday or Monday, and I kind of want to take 2 days off per week. I'm just trying to figure out which days they are. Or just 24 over here, 2400. And I got mine, but there was some foul play right there. Smooth, thank you for that tier 1 sub. Enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, as well as your new badge. Yeah, I didn't see a name. But if you guys saw something I didn't, just share in the Blacklist channel. Radiation rumbles down, and I think we could safely server hop though. Alright, Smooth. Well, that guy has a marsupial mutation, if you're looking for it.
Talk to me, friend.
Do we want to do encrypted? There's 2.5k still at the Woktoga script machine? What? How does one even... Might want to screenshot that one. $2,500 steel just lying around. Okay, then I recommend just turning off Twitch Can for the time being, until we can really figure out what's crashing your computer. It might be a hardware issue, so I'm not sure if you're good with your management there. So the only thing I could recommend is cut down on your software and programs you're running. Thank you for alert number 10,160, Devon. Guys are free to join. Heart of the Swamp is up. I have excess of 9, so I'm gonna sell those for 20, 25. And while I'm waiting for people, I'm gonna do one daily ops. Alright, Dusko, thank you for informing. So Bethesda did it again. What is the home comfort bundle? Is that the Atomic Shop?
Ad Victorium. Initiate Dodge with the Brotherhood of Steel. Your mission is to figure out why we lost contact with the uplinks in this area.
Wait, I bypassed it. Is that an actual scoreboard reward? So the thing I'm doing now, Smooth, is daily op. It's a timed event. You can play with a group of 4. The faster you get it done, the better your rewards. And you can do that over and over.
The first uplink signal's coming through, and I can already see you've got company. Stand your ground.
Oh, so it's a similar item to the one on the scoreboard. Oh, that don't look good. I would say people don't like one of the mutations, because there's 2 mutations that are random every day. Actually, there's only 1 because you can't stealth. Okay, I guess that's one reason to be mad. You can't stealth. But there's one mutation that requires you to do melee damage to kill them, and not everybody is a melee character, so they have to bash it. And there was probably some confusion about it. Tedman, thank you for that host. And Cabalet, bonjour. Comment ça va? How was your afternoon? I'm doing well. And you, et toi? I'm just playing with the viewers and holding it down here.
Head over to the
Anything new going on your side, Cabalet? I'm trying to work with Christine and do my own research when it comes to the language, so I could speak with you and Christine when it comes to French one day. And Team B42 coming through with a raid. I guess it's the morning crew. Capture Nova. Codex of the Fed, is that how I pronounce it? Yeah. Hopefully get Benda to speak French too, so we could both empathize. It's all good. For people that don't know about Team B42, it's also a streamer community that I'm a part of. So what they do is they go around and show people their appreciation, and I would say it's like a hype train or like a follow train too, or even just a way for their members to discover you. I've been there for around 3 years now. Fallout 76, I would say it's a role-playing game, not a MMO. Like for an MMO to be an MMO, there's gotta be like 100 people on one server. That's my rule of thumb. How am I feeling about the purchase? I'm feeling optimistic about it because it means more leverage for the game developers to do stuff. And there's a safe future for Bethesda games like Skyrim and Fallout and everything under that umbrella. But welcome Raiders, my name is Alrix. I'm from San Francisco. I play Fallout 76. I have 3,000 hours in the game, level 2,342. Been on Twitch for, I would say 4 years now. I can't count anymore.
You pay for that.
But what I usually do is I play with the viewers, and if not, I'm just grinding out the levels. Hey, Darkside Wolf. Alright, where is this? Just last enemy. But yeah, for those new streamers out there, try to find something that you like streaming. If it's not a game, then at least have it be share-worthy. And don't let the view count demoralize you. Oh, I don't have a stream schedule. I just stream when I can. That's why I recommend people to turn notifications on. Because I just stream at will. But I do have like a average time I stream it, but it's never guaranteed. Anti-armor pipe revolver. At least it's a 3-star. But we'll see. When it comes to future daily ops, maybe they might make more annoying mutations. And maybe the Brazilian might not be as bad as it is right now. Let's see. Anti-armor, limb damage, so no. Would be nice if it's explosive, but not this go. Yeah, try to get into the mindset that you're just playing a game. For me, I turned off the viewer count and as well as the time I'm streaming to make it more enjoyable, so it doesn't feel like you're tracking your progress in game. That way your viewers won't see the change in your behavior as much when the viewer count goes down or up, or you're only 5 hours in but you're trying to go 8 hours, stuff like that. Because yeah, if you're on a time basis and you're constantly looking at the time, your uptime, then you do get that job feel. So there's a guaranteed legendary GG, and there's also a chance for script. You have a 36% chance to get 5 to 50 script per attempt. You can look at the data mined loot table right there. So every attempt you have a chance at that Gauss weapon or fixer, Secret Service armor. So rewards wise, it's more appealing than the current meat week, where you're just there to get script if you don't have the plans already. And start saving up your caps for the treasure hunter event too. You're still missing the tenderizer plan. I'm not sure about the percentage. Let's look that one up. Wait, there's the legendary. Alright, so tenderizer plan. Yeah, looks like there's a 2% chance it drops. And you have, like, the highest chance you have is making sure you complete it. I didn't know it was that rare. Because I got it after 10 attempts. But I would say it would sell for a pretty good value if you had a duplicate.
Badu cheers 100 bits. Virtual hug.
And Bad Dude, thank you for the 100 bits. It's good to see you on Twitch. You got the tenderizer last time. I've seen you on YouTube put an effort there, Bad Dude. And I hope time's been good to you. I mean, it's a good social event, but when it comes to like the veterans, I don't think we're going to be doing it so much. Maybe if we do enough primal events, we have like 15 prime meat, we'll just do it every 2 hours. But I don't get that same feel that I did last year. Yeah, right now we are green when it comes to the air quality after having like a good amount of time dealing with the forest fires in California.
And rip his legs clean off.
But for now, just spending time with the viewers and playing a game. having discussions. A fixture plan? Like, I wouldn't buy it over 5K at the moment. But I'm kind of an undercutter, so I've seen it sell for 10K at times. Oh, a tenderizer is a melee weapon. It's a two-handed melee weapon. It has the size of something like something out of Monster Hunter World. But it's pretty heavy on the stash, so unless you get like a 90% reduced weight, then it's kind of hard to keep around. It's a good display item though. I just want to run Burrows, and then I could work on side Charlie. So when it comes to content, part of it is me leveling up. Right now I'm at level 2,342. So people track my progress there. On YouTube, I've been trying to be informational. Like when a new patch comes out or whatever, I would talk about that and provide my insight. And then in terms of interaction with the viewers, I do queen fights and earl fights and make sure that people have a chance to do the endgame stuff. And that's about it. I do have a Discord channel for people to get information if they need help, and there's other details, but they kind of elude me. When it comes to winter or fall, when the new camp shelters come out, I think I'll start building a little bit more, since I'll have freedom and capacity. That way people can probably see my creative side of things, but for now it's just me grinding out the levels. And then having discussions about the game. Those two things take up most of, I guess, the Twitch channel. Even though it doesn't show there's people on my friends list, I've got around like 1,000 plus people there that are able to go into my server. So it becomes like a central point to do the endgame stuff. And then I do giveaways here and there, but that's on a lighter note. Well, my weapon's about to break. And there used to be a time when I had so much improved repair kits that I didn't mind taking off Gunsmith, but Gunsmith is a pretty good hurt to have an intelligent. And Corpse, thank you for that raid. Coming with a party of 16. Let us know what you were doing in the wasteland. And thank you for that challenge support. Hello, Coherent. I see you, Avij. And Anna Freya. I recognize you guys. Thank you all for tuning in, and hopefully you had a good stream with Corbs. What platform were you playing on tonight? Welcome back, Corpse. Right now, we've done 4 queen fights. No, 3 queen fights, 2 earl fights. Or 3 earl fights, rather. I've been able to get 4 levels, about to get 5. You did PS4 and then PC, and then you did some Twitch things? Okay, enjoy it while you still can. Because Twitch things is being discontinued. Did you get any good requests, or do you just choose your own songs? Alright, looks like the rest of it is clear. And I shall start on site Charlie. Never mind, there's a rando there. I'm still on cooldown when it comes to alpha. Although that expires in about 10 minutes. Anything new with you, Avij, when it comes to your stream? Or what your process is? Yeah, guys, some star power here for 76 streamers, especially on PC, Avij, Live, Corbs. Yeah, if you see me disappear, you can probably check them out, check those people out, and they'll entertain you. Carbs does RP sometimes. OV does a bunch of nukes. And Live gives free bread. And it's pretty good with his FAQs. So if you have any questions about the game, you're new and returning, make sure you go to Live first to ask. This guy named Livemanen. Level 1000 something. Oh, you have some cushion liquids. Until I see you scam people, then I might have to reconsider. But just don't do it in front of me. Yeah, I know that Christine is on the edge of being one because she's getting what she wants without giving too much. But let's keep that on the hush hush for now. Like, she's probably playing coy, but she's actually a really good MLG kind of gamer. Alright, here a bobblehead. So were you able to work on your YouTube orbs when it comes to your content? Were you able to transfer things over? Just trying to plug your YouTube channel here. Yeah, she's over level 100. Yeah, I don't have any drop frames, so it's gotta be Twitch. You have episode 1, number 2 coming up? Okay. Well, try to be consistent with it so you're seen on that platform. The servers are regional, but you can play on whatever server, really. You can join mine, even though I might have a West Coast server in US, and you're in Australia. You didn't know I have a YouTube? Well, now you know. A2 to your head? Do you guys know Avij has a YouTube channel too? Not trying to put any pressure there of each, but you can work on it too. I do hear a comic. Did I miss anybody though? You do have some videos in the works? Oh, that's what I'd like to hear. Is the guy Bushido on my blacklist? Yeah. Actually, he's not. I'm pretty sure I blocked him before. Yeah, he's back. But I remember blocking him. Not only on, like... So I was able to get to that guy after you notified me, GTR. And then I blocked it then, but it's on blocking for some reason. How are mods picked on Twitch? So when you say mods, do you mean staff members on Twitch or channels? Like individual channels, I say. Okay, when it comes to being a moderator, it's based on the streamer, really. Like, the streamer has to trust the viewer. And I would say there has to be some kind of agreement between the two. But I've also seen people just moderate viewers out of the blue. So in your channel, you would go /mod and then the viewer you want to make a mod. If you want to bring it down to practical terms. The biggest brown nose gets mod. I really don't see Dushko as a brown nose. The melee I'm using, it's a Deathclaw Gauntlet. Call it Ukiora, based on a Bleach character. I mean, he's playing... He's gotta be mods on other people's channels too, so it's not mine. You guys can't take that back. You have been modded for just saying hi in the channel before, Avij? Yeah, I've seen that. You want to start working on Alpha? There's a rando in Charlie, I thought. But if you want to volunteer for side Alpha, I'll write you down. I've gotten modded just for being in the channel once. Not even saying hi. But like I just want to tell you guys, there's some people that are out there trying to sabotage the channel, so just be careful about who you mod. I've seen somebody moderate somebody and that one moderator banned every single person on the following list. That's when I was like in a very, very different networking kind of group. And I guess somebody got pissed off. Being a lead of a streaming community, I've heard stories of those kind of sabotage. I would say trust is on the top tier when it comes to modding somebody. But for the newer streamers, sometimes they don't understand. And they just want to find somebody that's consistently there to help them out. Well, it's not me, Bat Dude. I just get reports. Being in Lurk Force for so long and dealing with networking communities. Yeah, you do give them some privilege in your channel, Mini Chrissy, if you're going that route. They have the power to ban, they have the power to do certain things if they become like a super admin or like an admin. What's it called? Like a super mod. They could play ads on your stream over and over. I think I've gone down to 2 channels I moderate. One is Christine's and one is Lady Katisa's. But I used to moderate for plenty of channels before. But as a streamer I had to get rid of it because I can't do both at the same time. Okay, Huntersville's done. Let's try West Tech. But I wish there was a streamlined way where moderators could get some ad revenue. Because sometimes I think the moderators are just as valuable as a streamer. Like, just directly from the Twitch itself, or the Twitch channel itself. That way, they're more inclined to help the streamer in general. And like the streamer will have to make a choice if they really want somebody to benefit off them. Because I know Vij is moderator as well. But he's also a content creator, so his time is kind of split. Well, you can put some requirements live. This is just discussion though. I don't think they're gonna go through with it. Imagine a stream just for mod tryouts. Based on the game. I would say like Marble, Stream Raiders, and all those interactive games are just a play to improve interaction with the streamer. Alright, Corpse. Yeah, it's pretty late for you in Australia. So I think it's time to sleep. You rest easy. Is it that late, Corbs, or early-ish? Yeah, get your rest now while you still can. But yeah, I do want you to push for YouTube. At least figure out a way to get to a point that you can monetize it. Like on Twitch, the line between partner and affiliate are kind of blurred. Like besides the emotes, there's not too much going on for being a partner. And maybe the squad streaming. Okay, maybe there's some stuff, but it's really not too different when it comes to the content. Affiliates can now play advertisements. They got a lot more emotes to work with now than they used to. I remember when I was affiliate, I only had one emote, or just one emote per tier. And when I started Twitch, there was not even an affiliate program. But that's Twitch. Like for Corbs and the V's, that's gonna work on YouTube. I'm in the same journey right now. Okay, so the partners get a longer ad-free grace period for the rolling ads. I think I've seen that. Yeah, use your creativity, Corpse. It'll be engine of your content. Some people don't know what to even make content about. So at least you have that on your side. You've been away from the game for a year? Yeah, I would say there were plenty of issues that were dealt with. Like, I started the game in June, so I'm kind of around the same boat as you, and it's more stable, there's more content. Those are my two things I've been touting. You decided to reinstall today? Okay, yeah, I think you made the right decision. You don't have to, you know, pay anything else for the DLC that they put out. I think it was in April, right? And then maybe if you play long enough, you get to take part of the winter DLC. There's also seasons now. June of last year. Okay, I went the wrong way. June of this year, there's a bunch of like questions you guys would have to ask me. Oh, you gave it up when the people were trying to rob you? Yeah, that was a big issue before. But that was dealt with in the same month. Or within a month. Yeah, I would say that's one of the darker times for the game. Especially during Christmas. Good morning, Mark. Are you off of work yet? Did you lose anything though, Sapper? Because that would yeah, that would have been a burn. Like, I wouldn't blame you for just stop playing forever. Okay, you did. You didn't get any customer response. I would say support is still lacking though. I'm hoping that with Microsoft there'll be an investment to the support for Bethesda. But that's wishful thinking for now. I keep saying that, like, I get responses that I'm playing ESO, playing this game. They think I'm using my fixture in Tamriel. You lost your bloody weapon. Yeah, people spend time to get the weapons and armor, and it's gone in a second. Maybe they had the empathy, but I don't know. I'm not sure if everyone was happy after that got fixed. That must be downstairs. Yeah, that's not the way to deal with that situation. To say the game's popular enough to hack. What about the player base being worthy enough to get the fixes? That's why you play on console. Yeah, it's a lot safer on the console. Which is why I can't really promote crossplay until they get that under wraps. When it comes to people using third-party programs and stuff. On the PC side. Alright, Loris, thank you for sharing that. Yeah, I would hope it gives them more leverage to do things. But it's the same staff, like the small staff. But if that means more leverage to hire people to do things, then I'm about that. So your wish list is nullify any possible hacks. What's an AC? Increase the gear level to 300? I don't know about that. So anti-cheat. It's really hard for me to believe that they can increase the gear past 50 just because of the previous games. But was there 5-star loot when it came to like previous Fallouts? Okay, there was a way to craft legendary effects too. But I think before those improvements, they're going to come out with modding. So those things could be on the table creative side. I don't know how they want to deal with player progression. Fallout 3 or Vegas didn't have legendaries at all. So I'm not sure how much they want to break the lore of things, just to appease the veterans. Okay, where's this thing's gotta be in this room? But I'm just here trying to wait for the next PTS for patch 23. When they'll probably just test out the bombs drop events. Unless they're really just focusing on bugs and they don't need a PTS. Okay, I'm kind of concerned about the round over there, but I know that GTR is working on Site Alpha. So after the launch, I'll go to Site Charlie and see if that person is still working on it. You want a caps casino to get more caps? I'd like a proper cap dump or cap sink. My cap sink is buying junks from NPC train station vendors. There is a treasure hunter event coming up frequently over the next 2 months, but I like something that doesn't involve an event. You start buying encrypted cards, but they still weigh something. But yes, start saving your caps for the treasure hunter event. Because with the ornate pails, you'll get script from them. But it's been a while since like I get an upgrade, and even if I got the Secret Service stuff, it's not changing my character too much. But right now there's really not the content out there that could require so much legendary or even firepower. I was watching a Souls 1 challenge for Dark Souls 3. I was really tempted. I was really tempted to re-download Dark Souls 3 and do that. Like, I had so much adrenaline when I was playing Dark Souls 3 because of the boss fights. I don't get that here. Maybe if I want to equip, like, my fist. but then it's more like a bullet sponge thing than skill based. Well, if I'm gonna do the Souls 1 challenge, it's gonna take a bit. There's enough people in Dark Souls 3 that support the game, no matter who plays. They just want to see people struggle and triumph.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
But I still have a backlog of things to do. Fallout related, obviously. I had to do the previous games on YouTube as well as Outer Worlds. And I don't know. When it comes to New World, am I really going to get into it that much? Will people move on from this game to that? We're not even talking about Starfield. Thank you, GTR, for launching from Site Alpha. You think Starfield is ways away? Okay. At this point, I don't mind if it goes to 2022 because I'd just be so busy as a content creator. And if I'm gonna get employment, there's gonna be a lot of I guess time or less time to even work on my content. So I'm really trying to pound out level 3000 by the end of this year, so I could be satisfied, like I was able to even get to this level. And then I'll take things a little bit more casually. I won't be so grind focused. Maybe in the seasons though I might speedrun, but that's about it. I kind of said things when I got to level 1000, I just kept grinding. But I think after 2000, yeah, I'm not getting too much out of it. The sneak peek on New World doesn't look that amazing too, but the great graphics. They still have a ways to go when it comes to the content. Like they need a little bit more focus on PvE to keep people engaged. Good morning, Tokyo Night Train. But there was an outlet for like player versus player that this game doesn't provide. Hey, Wizard. After playing the beta, it's very functional. But it's lacking in like PvE stuff. Yeah, let me put stuff in my scrap box and then I'll head over to Colossal Problem. Like the social menu works, the trading is easy. It's actually an MMO. which means it could hold up to like 1,000 players on a map. Those are some of the voids that aren't filled with this game that I would enjoy. The bows feel like a bow too when you fire them. But they don't have that clause, so there's gonna be a trade-off. Right now the topic is New World, who are talking about future games. I'm trying to understand multiple players trying to get the same event goals had to wait to complete it. Okay, yeah, I can see that being an issue. Like the same people have the same quests and they're waiting in line just to get that objective. Yeah, that's that would lead to like a bad experience. And you're waiting for the new Elder Scrolls. Well, you are waiting for quite a bit though. Have they made like a general estimate for the new like Elder Scrolls? And Warkebab, just let me know what your in-game name is if you're on PC. I really don't know why they gave us this kind of grenade. Did we really want it? It's nice that we have another enemy, but I'm not seeing the big picture here. You can throw it at people and they'll report you for harassment. I can see that happening, triggering people. I thought once I bought the plan, I would be able to drop the grenades. Like, it wouldn't give me that prompt, but it's still the case. That's true, Dale, man. No matter like what it is, they'll still give you that prompt when it comes to like those kind of bind on pickup kind of gear and grenades. Okay, I thought I was about to be in an infinite loop there. The server's kind of acting up. It is currently 100 per lunchbox, unfortunately. I thought it was the other way around, like you get 3 lunchboxes for 100, but each one costs 100 and there's 3 on the vendor. Do I get 3? Okay, I'll try buying them, Can. Because if it's 3 per 100, that's a good deal. Second one for the team. An extra 40% damage while you're taking damage from an enemy at max rank. Step 1, gotta loot the enemy, or at least the Wendigo Colossus. So, where's the corpse? A Furious Pokyu. With more PA damage. Oh yeah, I see the corpse. It'd be kind of silly if that was the meta though. Pull queues. I'm not sure. I always have fireproof and asbestos. I've used Slayer's baseball bat too. Okay, I'm under the assumption that the guy's not going to work on Charlie, so I can start working on it. My weight is currently 377. So before I go there, let me offload some things. And I also want to check the crater in case like I can get 3 lunch boxes for 100. Yeah, I guess when it comes to the next season or for double XP, we'll be more coordinated. Hopefully I have my social menu fixed by then. But right now I'm kind of limited. I'm also thinking of investing on my second account to get even more lunch boxes. Okay, so Fahad, you said it's 100 per one. My social menu has been broken for a total of 9 weeks now. A downcast. Yeah, so it's 100 per. So if I buy one, it's 100 gold bullion. Unfortunately.
Good day to you.
Good day to you. You think I broke it because I added too many people? Well, I'm still adding people. So I'm making it worse. You can actually not even go out the room. So like say this is the this is Mordrummer, right? I'm buying the gold bullion. So what I do is I go down the hallway halfway and then just come back, and it resets that way for some reason. Like you don't even have to transfer to the next faction. A lunchbox? It's for XP buffs. Yeah, you don't need to server hop Wizard. You don't even need to exit that one instance, from my experience. Some people know all the plans from the gold bullion, so the lunchboxes is the only thing they could really buy now. Hey Total Meat, thank you for that lurk support and the encouragement.
Security
Hope your morning is going well. Yeah, I remember when I had asbestos lining and I was facing an angler and I still died. So it kind of forced my hand to use fireproof. On top of that, it helps out with the Scorch Beast.
Now constructing additional security units.
But I've been using that for just the Earl fights when it comes to this armor piece. And when I'm leveling, I have this one.
Secure access granted.
Yeah, I also have a explosive weapon. It does help there, even though it's not too much damage.
Control room with your nuclear key card and launch code to initiate the launch.
Probably someone with a heavy weapon explosive. Yeah, if you do have power armor or matching sets, the sizzling style is pretty good. If you don't want to go fireproof. But is it really worth the 4 ranks? Depends on the person, I guess. Yeah, I now recall. For modding the Scout, you have to buy them. I think the person gave up.
Reactor breach detected. Security lockdown initiated. All head doors have sealed to limit contamination. Engineering team. The reactor control station to issue repairs. Unauthorized personnel detected. The operations center. Activating mainframe containment protocol. Omega 12. All personnel to defend the mainframe and secure the area.
So you used 2, one for asbestos and other for explosive damage. I would say so. Because what is sizzling style? So you would have 400 DR and fire, that would be 60 something percent damage mitigation against fire. And then fireproof, you can get up to 45, so it's more valuable than fireproof. Maybe there's gonna be like fire intensive content in the future, but not currently. That's really dependent on the person. I think it's more economical just to have it fireproof. The content's not as demanding when it comes to fire. Not only that, you have to have a matching set of armor. Versus fireproof, you just mix match, and most likely, if you're a player trying to level up, then it works more for you. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, definitely for power armor, Funky Duds, and the Sizzling perk. Is there someone even here? Okay, do you want to be timed out? 10 minutes, there you go.
Keycard accepted. Keypad access granted.
So not only have I killed a bunch of critters at the Meat Week event, but now I'm stealing a silo tonight.
Access granted.
Gotta make sure Delta is in the nuke zone. So I have to go here for the optimal view. I still had to mod my piece of armor 3 times. So I would fast travel here, Scooter. Yeah, I should do that more often. Let me see if fast traveling is going to help out when it comes to getting a better vantage point. Just gotta make a mental note for Charlie. Let's have a Reese. Are you guys holding on to your fireworks? I really don't know why I saved them. I think it just fell to the ground. Yep, that's a highlight. I have a 50% chance I get loot here. Okay, at least I got something. Albeit a troubleshooter's missile launcher. Used to have a camp at Alpha to watch the launch, but wait, so you got Scorch Beast attacking, so he moved, I see. Herbivore? Yeah, I like it. Ever since patch 20, I think it was patch 20 or patch 21, Herbivore is strong. Let's go to the cookout, because I don't think there's, never mind, we gotta do the colossal problem. Scratch that. So for the progression side of things, it gives more XP when you use Cranberry Relish and what's the thing called? Brain Bombs, and then you could also use Blight Soup and you get that magnified if you want it for DPS. Someone had a fabricated 50 cal. Yeah, that's typically the case. Sometimes I do investigate, but I really didn't want to investigate there for some reason. Okay, I'm headed over to the colossal problem. Or a colossal problem. The secret? Offload things to your second character. Or just give away things. Yeah, it survived since October of last year. That's when somebody told me that they were starting being circulated. But they are aware of it. At least the community manager says they're aware of it. But in terms of the fix, they could just remove the item from the game. I'm not sure how much that's going to impact the overall game. But it would make sense. Yeah, the way we've been we've been identifying that 50 cal is there's no handle and it just looks like it has a splitter. Like the gunfire looks really obvious. There's a high rate of fire and the bullets are just very obvious. And you also, like if you're in power armor, it does have like a spark in the back when it fires. So you've moved a ton of the script to one of your meals, but deleted 2 original accounts. You're back on one Steam version and Xbox. Yeah, if there was an issue with inventory before, I would just sell everything. Really, that's the way I dealt with junk. It kind of promotes having multiple characters if, you know, you don't have Fallout First. That way you can have different weapons and builds. You kind of feel scammed because of the timeout wizard. You didn't have to do that. But it's a service, you got timed out. Although I have to see what I can do with the points, since you guys have so much of it. I should just put a burner when it comes to the scrap, just throw scrap away. I wonder how many people would even do that. Oh, you forgot to convert your primal meat can? Do you have Goodwood salt? Oh, Goodwood salt. So that's the luck perk. With Goodwood salt, your food expires much slower. 90% slower. Okay, then you shouldn't have to worry about it. Just need to have awareness next time. Do I have Google Salt though? I'd have to get back to you on that. sounds like a different device they would have. Yeah, I also wish there was a bit more quality of life perks to choose from. But we got one from the legendary perk card, the Master Infiltrator. Like, that's not combat related. Same thing with Ammo Factory. Weapon rate reduction would be welcomed. Oh, hey, bro. How's your morning? You find some pretty good stuff on Twitter. A furious Gatling laser. I'll just sell it for 200. Who's down? Well, I would also like a I would like a perk that not only does the weapon weight reduction but also the mods on it. Because with some of the weapons, like, there's a weapon rate reduced on the legendary effect, but the mods still don't account for the weapon rate reduction. Well, we need to dedicate a day, Amanda, if you want to do that. Exterminator's Power Fist. So only thing left to do on the server is Site Bravo. The daily's reset in 48 minutes. Okay, then I'll figure out a day, so we don't have to say that I hide in Discord. What if the bombs dropped event had 200 plus creatures? Well, I'd be happy, but the majority of players wouldn't be. Maybe they might be somewhat of a challenge. But then again, they could probably just be bullet sponges just as much. Alright, so armor. Frostyman, thank you for that host support. Okay, so this discount, just remove the paint. Put it back on. And yep, that's it. The grind going, let's see, 5 levels this stream and almost to our 6th. Won't voice chat with anyone. I chat with people if they're on the same server here. You guys just won't hear it though, because there's a different button. How about just everybody's base being blown up? Then you got a lot of people mad.
I wonder what human flesh tastes like.
Well, I've been on some DVD streams and joined their voice chat. And then when you're playing Overwatch and those kind of games, I would join you in your voice chat. You've been trying to figure out how to use a workout bench from the event, but it won't let you use it. There's an issue with it right now they're trying to fix. Because there was an ability to keep getting the buff over and over. So they've temporarily disabled it. Like for Nuclear Winter, I would get it. We need communication there. Oh no, it's not only you, Frostyman. It was working for the first week, or even less. But as of now, it's kind of disabled. You can still put it down though, right? Okay, so I'm gonna give in and just swap out my strength. And put Ammo Smith back on. Actually, I'll just do Master Infiltrator, swap that one out. because I'm currently at 1k ammo. Just making sure it's equipped. Yeah, I think many things I think are easy fix, but they just don't happen. And I don't know if things are really an easy fix because I don't code or anything. Alright, so how much gunpowder do I have? That's 1,000 gunpowder, so let's see what that gives us. I am starting off with 1,045 rounds. Just to make sure I have Ammo Smith and Super Duper equipped with Ammo Factory on. And the rest just is crafting. I'm probably gonna level up just from crafting. And yeah, Frosty Man, I wish there was a bulk option. And I know I'm not alone too. So you have unequipped starch genes right away, all your mutations, and all your mutations have stayed. There's a chance that right away won't remove it, so how many right aways have you used? Loris, do you want to work on Bravo? Because I don't mind somebody else running. I'm gonna stop at 50 gunpowder, so it's closer to 1,000. Okay, that's enough. That brought me up to... So with 1,000 ammo, I got 23,045 rounds. That should last me for like a week or something. But I think I want to go a little bit further since I had to re-equip it again. And Loris is volunteering. I was about to hit up Bravo. I'm gonna aim for just 500 more. Well, you see me collect all the time, but I don't use it to craft too much. So this is me crafting. And okay, we have even more, so this should last me like for 2.5 weeks before I have to switch back. In Gadget Jack, when it comes to removing the mutations, you have to do right away multiple times. Yeah, this can't be good for people that have issues with their wrist and fingers and, well, like crafting this much isn't, like this much is an outlier, but it can't be good. $15K, yeah, it's time to hit up Lucky Hole Mine after this. Like every time I go under 10,000, I spend a whole month in Lucky Hole Mine just accumulating lead. Where do I get the acid? I get the acid from the Wendigo Colossus fight nowadays. And even before that, I would just take over Hemlock Holes and kill a bunch of cave crickets. Because the Niagara Town is a permanent spawn for those, or guaranteed spawn for those, and there's Yaguais as well. So 2,500 ammo gives me, 2,500 gunpowder gives me 48,045 rounds. That should last me for quite a while. So let me unequip that. And re-equip Master Infiltrator. Have there been any reports of autocompletes so far this season? What do you mean by autocompletes? Like the questing and challenges? Definitely not on my side. Well, it only weighs as much as the 5mm, and I remember carrying around like hundreds of thousands of 5mm at one point. So 50,000 45 rounds shouldn't be anything. Especially with Bandolier. Inside the Vault is out. Okay, nice. Let's read that. That was 12 minutes ago. Alright, so PTS returns, upcoming hotfix, Meat Week continues, and more. Should be a short one. This week we're sharing information about what you can expect in the public test server during our next round of playtesting, which is slated to begin next week. We've also got some details for you about an upcoming hotfix, as well as a reminder about the Meat Week seasonal event that's taking place right now. Public test server reopens soon. In last week's Inside the Vault, we shared a look of what's ahead, or what's headed your way through December, with an updated roadmap and community calendar. The Sealed On update is coming towards the end of the year, and it will bring new features, quests, and more to the game. We're excited to get a head start on hearing what you think about what's next for Fallout 76. So we're planning to kick off our next iteration of the public test server next week with our Camp Shelters feature. Oh, that's cool. Initially, Still Dawn quests content will not be available in the PTS, though we plan to add it in the coming weeks. In the meantime, you may encounter a few NPCs who have a temporary robo voice. Read on to learn more about the Camp Shelter player testing. Well, now's your chance to get into it and see what it's all about. Maybe provide some feedback if you're really a builder. Hold on, I hear a hostile. Okay, where I left off. Building in Fallout 76 is an area of the game that we know many of you are passionate about. We often hear requests from the community to give players more opportunities to construct awesome creations, and Camp Shelters are going to do just that. All you need is to build the door to your shelter in your camp. You'll then gain access to an instanced underground location with a separate build budget from your main camp, and you can build to your heart's content. Okay, so details are sounding good for now. Shelters will come in varying sizes, layouts, and styles, and we're looking to playtest 3 different types in this upcoming version of the PTS, so dimensions are going to be different. You can have one of each type in your camp, and each one will have its own budget. We're also going to remove material requirements. Oh, that's big. Or in PTS, I was about to say in the shelter themselves, that would be big, but just the PTS, so that you can let your interior designer run wild without needing to spend time hunting for components. But that should expedite the testing process for sure. Was thinking about starting Fallout 76. How hard is it for a beginner to get into it? It's not hard. It's very newbie friendly after Wastelanders came out. It was a little bit harder before Wastelanders came out, because you just were thrown into the world and you could work on the main storyline or just be lost and just walk around. But now they kind of point you in the direction of where to go and where to explore. As mentioned before, shelters will be the only new content available in the PTS at first, so we can focus playtesting feedback and bug reports on that feature. In the weeks that follow, we are planning to bring additional content to the test server, like the new Steel Dawn quest, so that you could even share even more thoughts with us about the Steel Dawn update prior to release. Keep an eye out on Fallout.com next week for more details about the PTS, including the start date. Something to look forward to for next week. Wait, where does it say that, Scooter? I guess we gotta continue reading. Last week's One Wasteland update brought some significant changes to Fallout 76 with the addition of Daily Ops, legendary perks, a new season, and of course One Wasteland. We've been reading a lot of community feedback since we released One Wasteland, including the thoughts you've shared with us about mid-level characters facing a more difficult Appalachia following the update. Yeah, I've heard about that. We agree that the mid-game has become a bit tougher, so we're performing a balance pass on many mid-level creatures to help smooth out difficulty jumps in combat for these players. Not every creature needs adjustments, however, some will have their health, damage, or resistances tweaked, while others will receive tuning in one or all three of those areas. Like, there are some people that hopped in chat that were having trouble at level 20, so hopefully this helps out with the ammo burn. Overall, these changes will help improve the experience for characters on the road to level 50, and we really appreciate all the great feedback you've been posting since patch day. We're currently aiming to release the hotfix next Tuesday, September 29th, and it will include a few bug fixes in addition to One Wasteland adjustments. Well, let's see what those bug fixes will actually be, though. Maybe they might change some XP modifiers on certain enemies. And meat week, yeah, we don't really need to read that. Ends on the 28th, though, if you guys are going to participate and try to get that tenderizer plan. But that's it. I'm glad that they said something about the PTS, and we'll be able to do the camp shelter stuff and provide that feedback. So, good news. In my YouTube video, I was hoping that the Inside the Vault would say something about the PTS, and they gave me what I wanted. I don't think they're doing anything about the level 50 plus, but I would say the 20 to 35 range is kind of a harder or more difficult area right now. If they want to make like a seamless kind of progression system, like it goes from easy, like you're level 1, it's easy, to level 15, it's still easy. So I guess they just want to make 20 through 35 easy. Or at least the same experience. But I kind of miss that. Oh, I was here to take over Dolly Sods. So if I'm not route running, taking over the workshops has been pretty good for XP. You think the early level should be a struggle? Well, part of the new player experience is to at least give the players a chance to progress. But part of me feels like One Wasteland for All is kind of ruining that tragedy ever happening. Where you're like, okay, I really can't kill that enemy, so I'm just gonna run away. I'm gonna go to Crevasse while I'm waiting for defense. But if you really want to see what those players are talking about, you can try leveling from 1 to 50 in a day. Seeing if the feedback is you know, it's right and the enemies are pretty hard. Hey Drew, good morning. Because I've been here being cozy in my level 2000 character. I haven't played in the mid tiers. I didn't even test in the mid tiers when it comes to level 20 or 30 or 40. How was work, Drew? Someone saw it encrypted. Mostly ghostly. We can probably finish it in time before the bomb drops. Okay, so it's not the enemies, it's lack of quests and ways to get XP. At the early levels, well, definitely haven't experienced that after One Wasteland came out, but 1 through 50 wasn't that bad when I was leveling up my 10 alts. Although they did have a head start because I already gave them gear.
Attention,
You felt sheepy.
Nuclear strike imminent.
Well, hopefully we can finish it before the Queen fight.
Thank you for your cooperation.
But for me, as a low level, I think the hardest part is just travel. Because you're out here. And if I were to do it alone, I would go straight to Morgantown Airport. And then I would have to travel all the way down to Camden Park. And then have to go to White Spring. Then after that, it's not too bad. But I wouldn't do the questing. For a new player that's getting into the game, yeah, I think they kind of get pigeonholed into the quest because it kind of directs you in that area. But XP is not that bad. It took me about, I would say, 4 to 6 hours to go from 1 to 50 when I was focusing on my second characters or my mule characters. You use other people's camps to travel? Yeah, either that or public events. Assuming you have enough caps though. Okay, I just hope I don't have the conduit bug after this. Oh, you're catching up with sleep. Well, did you get some good quality sleep this time? A Berserker's minigun. You've never seen a player get gooified like that? Well, you just saw it right here. It was probably from a Mr. Gutsy. Alright, so no conduit bug. Although I do have to refresh on my relish and brain bombs. Which I don't have a brain bomb. Good morning, Renz. Out of all the vents, this is the one that irritates you? Is it because there's not enough people on Xbox to help you out with the conduit stuff? And Renz, that scene on your birthday at midnight, I think that was pretty cool. I mean, it's very cheesy, but I could see the efforts you put into it. And for those that don't know what I'm talking about, you just have to go to the Lurk Force Discord under clips, and he shared it. And yeah, he had his birthday stream just the other day. So you guys can wish happy birthday to Old Man Renz. Also Xbox Fallout 76 player. Member of Lurk Force 2. Fahad is on it. Well, well. What do we have over here? My love, sugar. I hope you got loot on your side, Flores, because there was somebody with a Hack 50 cal, obviously. That's 2 times on the stream, and that's the only one I noticed. Yeah, you don't want crossplay between PC and Xbox. Okay, at least you got loot. But if there's a big enough group for encrypted, it's not too bad. If you're stuck with maybe 4 to 6, then I could see the issue. And Soggy Cheetos, I currently have the Raider content bundle backpack from the Raiders. He's in your team right now, mostly Ghostly. The name? What was the name? Like I was able to see the person with the 50 cal, but I forgot the name. So it was my love sugar. Okay, now I can remember. Yeah, so if you're on the server and you're looking for a person to get away from, at least when it comes to like the Heck 50 cal. How far down is it? Provide a nerd. Alright, Fallout. I'll send it over to you after the stream. I don't even know what that game's about.
Bill. And I also am named Bill.
Do you yearn, like me, Bill, to play basketball in the most regular possible way?
Of course I do, Bill. I long to climb inside a gargantuan baller, and use switches to activate his movements, in the completely standardized basketball way. As a regular human, I love many things.
I feel like I'm missing out on something.
The cuteness rating above 0.7, newly born humans with limited physical defects, and of course basketball. Nothing excites extremely tall humans like attempting to place a spheroid inside the allocated basket.
Regular, human, basketball. Trigger such common basketball actions as shooting.
So what would I even be controlling if I played this game?
Even simulate the notable routine of
You're ditching 76 for regular human basketball? I don't blame you. But at least we know where you went.
Like all us humans do.
Okay, hashtag add over. And that's the game I'm sending Fallout 86. And Jamar, yeah, the guy had a injected weapon. If you guys don't know, I do give people games through my scrap store. So if you click on the currency, it gives you the list of games I can give you guys. Although I have to update it with the more recent Humble Bundle items and other games I've won from giveaways. But it's just something I provide to the viewers. Alright, looks like it's all familiar names here. You've been using it to give away stuff on Twitter, I see. Yeah, I obviously don't play any other game besides this. I might tell you I play other games, but let's be real here. There's no way I could level this much without and play another game at the same time. Alright, I gotta put on the armor. And I also have to activate Liquid Courage. No, that is a myth, Amanda. Look, I have the Xbox Game Pass right now for 3 months. And I'm probably not even going to use it. Are you talking about that one-off when I played Mario? That's because I couldn't play this game. Actually, I just had the 7 Days to Die window open. You're talking about like 2 years ago. This game didn't even exist back then. Yeah, we're talking about the present here. And the last month. You have the Xbox Game Pass on PC and you have problems with it, so what's the issue? Oh yeah, GameKit. If it would open some possibilities if it was crossplay, but that also means that PC is going to affect the console community, and I'm not sure if this game is ready for that. But even if it does happen, at least I'll expedite all the fixes. Yeah. You get a lot more feedback from the console crowd. A bloodied Vats crit assault grenade with 250 DR reload. And thank you, Loris, for helping me out with the silo. I think I'm gonna have to call it here. Encrypt is already finished. If I go to a next server, we're gonna have to finish on the first nuke, and I'd have to leave it on a cliffhanger. So I think that's it for tonight. 2 hackers, Queen's getting melted. Nothing when it comes to loot, but we got 6 levels. I appreciate the people that helped me out with the lunch boxes. Good news with the Inside the Vault, we were able to react to that too a little bit. Yeah, it's possible to sneak with the LMG. As long as you have enough agility and I guess the sneak bonus, then yeah, it's possible. It's not limited to just rifles and melee weapons. Oh yeah, let's finish on Meat Week. But first let me make sure I have enough weight. This should be rather fast though. For the XP route, it's the same except Burrows is broken. And then after that, Nuke, Craft and Steel, and then claim all the workshops. That's what I'm aiming towards, but I'm still trying to figure out as well. I mean, I'm still trying to figure it out if it's really effective. Definitely not daily ops. Because with daily ops, your XP is reduced by 2/3.
What is meat cook with no meat to cook? Think about it.
This is a controller player right there. You could also fit in this Cully monument, but try to claim all the workshops if you're trying to find some in between. Abandoned Bogtown's good too, if you had to choose just one to take over.
But not just meat. Need wood, need greens, need critter bits.
Just Chinese stealth armor is considered like a whole armor.
Time to start meat cook. Every human get ready.
Alright, time to do our murdering before we end the stream. Where are these things? Like I hear them. Simple enough. Another outfit. Okay, the daily challenges have just reset, guys, and let's see what we have. Buy and sell, daily op, consumable, or consume an alcohol beverage, kill a creature while in a group, and level up. So pretty standard. Alright, we're gonna have to end it here though. Meat week ends in 1 week this time. Last time it only lasted for 6 days. What is script weapons worth? 10 caps for 1 script. I've been having trouble selling it for 5 caps for 1 script. So really depends on the market. But I think 5 caps per script is kind of undercutting it. So let me see who to go to, guys. I want to thank Dingo Bro, George Clooney, GTR1, and Slender Lores for helping out with the silos. And maybe we can go to Ditch. We've never been to his channel. Ditch is a community member. And he'll send it forward to another streamer too, in the 76 community. Ditch plays on PC. I do have a YouTube channel. You can see uploaded content over there. I also have a Twitter if you ever want to get some insight or just relative channel or game information. And you can also join me either on my gamer or streamer Discord. I need to come up with a raid command, obviously. But just say hi. We're going to Ditch. Right now he's sitting at 82 followers. If you like the content, feel free to follow. My story has a level 2000 plus character. I don't have a schedule, so make sure you keep notifications on because it could be morning or night stream. Depends on my body. I am still a human, even though I've grinded this much. But let's say hi to Ditch. I'll be back later tonight and keep doing what you're doing, because if you're not doing what you're doing, you're not doing what you're doing. And to all the pretenders and haters out there, shh. RX offline, stream dismissed, and you guys have a nice day. Bye now.
Gram's still happy and full from Meat Cook. Can't wait for next Meat Cook. Oh, Gram love meat week.
Oh, what? Oh, hello Ragers. Hi Aldrix. Welcome everyone.
Wow.
Jesus. One sec. Getting attacked.
Second page on that.
How was the stream, Aldrix?
Next Meat Cook.
The numbers
will
are
be even bigger, better Meat Cook. Meat Week has many Meat Cooks. Any chance for big wins?
Second tab. Oh, you have a list.